Yo, what's good, Yahoo? How you been? How you been? All right, chat. What's good? How y'all doing? What's good in chat land? Let's see who's online. Figure we could run a lobby until oh shit, it's Kyrim. I'm gonna invite Kyrim. At least until the servers go offline, you know. Shit, I'll invite Watermelon. I'll invite everybody. I was literally wondering where you've been. Rorschach, I was literally live yesterday. What do you mean? What do you mean you're wondering where I've been? Where have you been? I was live last night. And I was live for like 5 hours. 5-6 hours. But yeah, I had Combo Breaker the week before, last weekend. And I've just been busy with life in general. So my midweek streams. This is actually my first Monday stream in a minute. Because I've been so busy I haven't been able to. I won't be able to tomorrow either, unfortunately. Or Wednesday. But and Thursday night I have plans. But after this week, I should be back to being able to like do during the week stuff. We've been on like a weekends only stretch, and then I skipped Combo Breaker obviously because I was at the tournament. But hopefully we'll be back to be after this week. We should be able to get back to like the during the week streams, which I prefer. I prefer being able to stream during the week as opposed to on the weekends. I've just been busy with life and work, you know. How you been, Rorschach? I feel like I haven't seen you live in a minute. You're playing on the weekends, you don't watch streams. I feel that. I feel that. You're in the arena, in the Tekken arena. Hold on, chat. I gotta turn my AC on. I always forget to turn the AC on, and then I start streaming. I got this fucking bright ass light on me. My computer's all hot. My other computer's all hot. And I'm like, God damn it, it's so hot. It's been a minute. Gotta be soon. How you feeling about this patch and feelings? I mean, we don't have the notes yet, so we'll get the patch notes in 12 minutes. Then I'll know how I'm feeling, you know? So far, though, I mean, if you're talking about the May patch, I like the game. I like where the game is at. I think since at the start of season 2, I was kind of the game was not fun. Is probably the best way to put it. And then the emergency patch happened, and the game started to be a little bit more fun. Back to being fun like it was for me in season 1. So when I compare season 2 to season 1, obviously I think a lot of people have justifiably negative reactions to season 2. But I think where we are today in season 2 is no worse than where we were in season 1. So I guess from an overall perspective, or you could look at it from like, from then to now, because we've had 3 patches, or 4 patches. We've had the season 2 launch, the emergency patch, and then I guess the mid-May patch. So 3 patches. Between those 3 patches, we've had, a lot of patches that didn't make the game better than it was in season 1. The game is still not, I'd say it's, at worst, just as bad as season 1. I actually do like where we are now better than season 1, but you could argue that we're at about the same spot as where season 1 is. Well, say season 1 was. We have different problems today than we had back then. We had problems back then. We were hoping those problems would get fixed, and to some degree they did fix those problems, but then they gave us new problems. And the new problems replaced the old problems, but I think the new problems aren't worse than the old problems. They're just as bad as the old problems. So in a way, Tekken is the same as it is now as it was before season 2 dropped. Which, isn't a great place. It could be better, but still fun. I was having fun at the end of season 1. I didn't lose my passion for the game at the end of season 1. So, briefly in season 2, again, from season 2 to the emergency patch, which to their credit was only 2 weeks. In that time frame, I was like, this is not it. I played some Tekken in there and like, not only is this not it, it's just like not fun to learn. I was really hoping to like do even more labbing and more learning in season 2, and the launch of season 2 kind of ruined that. But here we are. What's good, Ian? What's good, Riley? How you doing? Welcome. I like how you're already subbed, but it's your first time chat. How you been? But yeah, I'm hyped. I'm hyped to see what we get in 10 minutes. 10 minutes, hopefully. Probably 10 minutes and some change, knowing the way they work. Damn, neither Kyrum nor Watermelon joined. Sad times. Oh, Watermelon got off. Either that or Watermelon unadded me. Could you imagine? Yo, Rorschach! With the sub. Let's fucking go. W Rorschach. Wait, did he unadd me? Or am I tripping? Oh, here he is. Wait, is this not the same Watermelon? Why do I have 2 Watermelons? Oh no, this is the Watermelon. Because he joined a gang. I forgot that Watermelon joined the gang. I might have to... How do I get this list to refresh? It doesn't show you as online for me. I'll send you an invite anyway. I figure I'll just have a lobby until the servers go down. They'll go down in probably 10 minutes here, though. Yeah, when you raided Mace, you wanted to watch your VOD and troll Mace with this? Nice, nice. Yeah, I've got another Mace emote as well. I actually don't know. Is the other Mace emote... I'm not sure if it might be a tier 3 emote. But we've also got this Mace emote. I have 2 Mace emotes. Hey, there we go. To be fair, I did send him these emotes, and I told him he should make them emotes in his own stream. And I asked for his permission before I made them emotes here, because I never want to like use someone else to like get them to come over to my stream and sub. So I did tell him that he should make them emotes in his stream, and I asked for his permission to use them at least until he makes them. If he makes them emotes in his stream, then I'll get rid of them on my side. First team of the day. Sorry if my computer lags. Nah, it's all good. It's just like fighting in ranked, Yesterday, we were too close, but now that I'm Bushin, I should be able to clean you up. It's nice and easy. That's what I'm telling myself in my head anyway. It's like, I shouldn't be close anymore because I got Bushin. There'd be a few people using those. Yeah, exactly. I mean, especially if I advertise it. I feel like I'm not... I used to be... Back when I first found Mace, like 2 years ago, he used to stream at normal people hours. So I was in the streams a lot more. Now he streams at freaking... like overnight, essentially. So I never get to be in his streams unless I happen to be up late. Or he does a day stream. You have DF1, so let's see. You think I'm going to let measly DF1 beat me? You think I'm still just going to eat your DF1s? When I message you on Discord after watching the VOD, makes sense you have DM scores after high security. Yeah. It should... Well, maybe not. I actually don't know if it's possible. It is possible if someone adds me, but yeah, I generally don't. I've gotten so much spam DMs over time on Discord that I just. But I am in Mace's Discord, so you can always just ping me in the Discord. Listen to my VOD from like a podcast? That's funny. Oh, you mean the one I did the other day? That's actually not a bad idea. I should turn that into like a YouTube video. The one on business and stuff. I don't know if I recorded it though. I forgot that was something I was talking about, was business and stuff. Wait, why can't I hear the game? I just realized I can't hear the game. Can y'all hear the game? No, you guys can't hear it either. Where the fuck is my game audio? It's probably because of I think I rebooted my streaming PC along the way, and I have to reset the audio when that happens. Let me see if I can do it real quick. It's gonna mess up the frame rate. Hope this fixes it. There we go. We can see but no head. No head is an interesting way of putting that. Damn, that reached further than I thought it would. Oops. Hell yeah. But yeah, I'm glad you liked it. Hearing you say that makes me think I should make it. I used to have a podcast back in the day. Maybe I should revitalize the Laughing podcast and make that the first episode of its return. Although I wouldn't consistently do it, so maybe not. Maybe just a YouTube video. Uh-oh. Oh god. What was that other move?
Round 4. Fight.
Think people would listen? You're captivating. I try to be. Did you duck there, Ian? What happened? Why'd you get hit? I also have a down forward one. Damn, you hate to see it. You hate to see it. We're in free, yes, we're in free at YouTube videos. I mean, it's definitely an intent of mine to make more YouTube videos. I'm just lazy at editing. I'm just lazy, you know? I gotta be on top of my game. You tried to sidewalk into the wall? Yeah, that doesn't work. Editing is a lot of work, exactly. What do you do, Riley, out of curiosity? I feel like I don't know much about you other than like what I've seen in Mace's chat. What little I've seen in Mace's chat, because I'm never in his chat. I mean, as you should be. I feel like that's the whole point of watching a streamer, is to yap and chat in part. Oh, he actually blocked. Wow. Wow. That was interesting. Damn, it didn't kill you? That's crazy. It's crazy.
Round 2.
Damn, I got Jun's dogs out in this fit. I'm not a self-pro man. I just came in and encouraged you about a full-time streamer. Oh, really? That's cool. I mean, I would call it self-promo. I asked. It's only self-promo if you do it without somebody asking. But if somebody asks and that's what you say, that's full-time. Wow. Wait, so you probably have a better perspective on streaming as a job than I do if you do it full-time. Because I don't really have like too much of a good sense of like what it's like full-time. I just have like from like people I've talked to who do it. I have like some idea of like their experiences, but you definitely, I mean, you're living it. So it's actually sometimes I never cross paths. I feel that. That's fair. Do you like it? Oop. Oh. She needs it. Thank you for letting me get away with this negative 20 move. I appreciate you, Ian. I didn't even do it at max range that time. I was like right in your face. You didn't punish me. But it is negative 20. You have time. So do you stream Fortnite, Riley?
Round one. Fight.
This is great practice for the Sabaki. I'm getting so much better with the Sabaki. One of my goals when I was like getting better at the end of season 1 was like I need to use Jun's parry more. All of her parries more. Like that one.
Round two.
Yeah, what's good, Head Ninja?
Fight.
You love it? You left your management job in September, went to TwitchCon. It was officially full-time. Oh shit, you were at TwitchCon? Nice. I was also at TwitchCon. I don't think I knew who you were back then though, or like knew of you back then. Were you in Mesa's chat back then? Maybe you were. I don't. It's like that was so long ago. It's like hard to remember. Yes, Fortnite. Ah, okay. Dude, every time I wish I liked Fortnite. I don't hate Fortnite, but I don't like love it, you know. And I feel like if you were gonna like play it and grind it for content, you have to like love it. But damn, Fortnite has so much good shit. Like I wish I liked the game from like a business perspective, you know, because it's like I would definitely play it and like try to milk it for all it's worth. But I just don't care about Fortnite. That's the problem.
Round three. Fight.
You just don't do shooters. The crazy thing is my stream started out on shooters. I started out as a COD streamer. And then before Tekken 8 came out, I did have a Fortnite arc. I just don't like Fortnite. It's just like I can only play so much Fortnite before I'm bored. You need to learn that with both Kazama's parry? Yes. It's so crucial. And I kind of look at it as like, I want to be at a point with the parries where someone like is just frustrated to try to fight me because they're always getting parried. Followed Mace in September, but you never chatted until after he raided you in November. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, and TwitchCon was in September as well, right? Oh, here goes the maintenance. That should mean the patch notes are out, chat. That should mean the patch notes are out. Let's take a look at them. I already have the website up. How do I close the game? I'm just gonna alt F4. What's good, August? Now you're here just in time for what are hopefully good patch notes for season 2. Hopefully. Do a little refresh on the page. Even though my goal is to be a safe space and just welcoming to everyone who comes in, I have the perspective of streaming as a business, so it's really refreshing to hear you talk about it. I see. I mean, streaming is a business. I mean, I feel like people want to get into streaming and they look at it as, I don't know, a fun thing, which they should. They should definitely look at it for a thing to have fun. But if you want to like actually make it a living, you have to think about it like a business. It's 100%. It's as much a business as any business. And it's a hard business at that because it's a media business. And media businesses have like ups and downs in ways that like certain other, like if you're in, I was going to say retail, but retail can have ups and downs too. Like for instance, what I do consulting, there's no ups and downs. It's the demand is consistent year round. October 17th to 19th. Oh, hell yeah. Is Mace going to go? Mace said he was going to go to TwitchCon last year and he didn't go. I live in San Diego, so TwitchCon literally is like down the block from me. See it as long-term, lots of work. Yeah. No, I've talked a little bit to Mace about it and like his trying to make it a full-time thing. And I keep telling him he's got to do YouTube. I mean, I don't know if YouTube has been a big part of like how you've made it full-time, but I feel like every time I see somebody who's doing it full-time, like there is no streaming without YouTube and like being able to do it full-time, but I could be wrong. You also wanted to get into streaming, but as a side thing while I grind Tekken, you should do it, Ian. I think in terms of in terms of games, I mean, I've done some of this or some of the research just because I've always been curious. There aren't a lot of people making quality fighting games content. And I don't think it's because the demand is low. Like if you look at the demand for sales of these games, the demand is like an order of magnitude higher at least for people buying fighting games than it is for people who are like making and consuming the content. And I think that's just a matter of like, there's really not a lot of people making it. So I'd say like, you know, if you were to look at Fortnite, I'd say Fortnite and COD is another good example. Like both of those categories of games are like super saturated. Like, you can get into Fortnite, you can be very successful, but like you've got a lot of competition. There's competition in the fighting game space, but in terms of like quality competition, there's really not. Not a lot. I mean, there is quality competition. There's just not a lot of it. Learning how to do the content side. Literally just watching a YouTube video on the algorithm. Oh, hell yeah. Need to upgrade your GPU first. I feel that. Yeah, hardware improvements for so your game is stable is always good. Stream now. Oh, you'll start streaming at the end of the year, dude. Tekken Kazuya players, I think, in terms of content making, I think have an easy content model because Kazuya players love to watch other good Kazuya players. There's something specific. It's the same with Yoshi, honestly. I feel like Yoshi gets the same kind of vibe. Jun a little bit, but I feel like nothing was quite as strong as far as like Kazuya players and then Yoshi players. I have the disposal limit for that. Yeah, that makes sense. We love people watching Wave. I mean, shit. I pop into Skylar stream all the time, and her Kazuya is just it's so when she's playing well, it's so crispy. Are you live on YouTube now and then as well? Yes. So the reason my VODs are it's a dumb thing. It probably doesn't make sense, but I didn't always stream on YouTube. YouTube is essentially where my VODs go because I'm live on YouTube at the same time. I don't make YouTube videos or anything like that or like short form. I should be, but I don't. At least not yet. But I do go live there, and so every VOD I've had since like it's been a minute, probably since last summer. Every VOD since last summer maybe is on YouTube now. And they're free over there. So that's kind of like my rationale for making them sub only on Twitch is like, you can always go watch on YouTube. But I stream in 1440p to both. Can I drop the link to the patch? Yes. Let me do that right now. Must not be a lot of people who are interested because the site is loading fast. Either that or they fixed the loading of the site. Because when season 2 first dropped, shit was lagging. Debating posting your VODs on YouTube's. Just now finished the subathon where I stream 14 hours a day, so I don't think I'm gonna upload those. But seriously considering posting. I mean, I feel like if you're gonna do YouTube, I mean, I take everything I say with a grain of salt. You probably know more about this than I do because you do this full time. But my perception was if I did start making YouTube content, then I don't think it hurts. I think right now the meta seems to be that going live can actually help your channel, especially if you're a newer channel. So I was like, I might as well put them there in case I do start making videos. And surprisingly, I've actually had people. I mean, there's 2 people in YouTube chat right now, and you know, over time I think the most I've had concurrently on YouTube is like 13, which, you know, is not a lot in Twitch terms, but for YouTube where there's hardly any live stream discovery on YouTube, you know, not like Twitch where you can just browse a category. Something like kind of cool when people come through and like, oh shit. All right, let's see chat. It's patch notes time. We got costumes. We don't really care about any of this stuff. Maybe I'll go back and look at this after the patch notes, but we want to see the actual notes. Not in a position to stream Tekken 8 right now, but I am uploading my matches onto my own channel. I mean, it can't hurt to just put stuff out there. You know, I think if you want to like truly grow and like get to a point where you are able to make it a full-time job, there's something to be said for having high quality content. But I think there's not a downside to starting with like whatever you can do early on. Wait, follow and friend request options added to the results scene. That's cool. All right, we're gonna pop open each of these. Hopefully there are a lot of these because hopefully there are a lot of changes. Chat, do my eyes? I don't see Jun on here at all. Yes. Oh, that makes me so happy. All right, let's go through. Let's see. What do we got? Mace has been handing me to stream on TikTok, and I've done it a handful of times. I downloaded an OBS plugin that prevents me from using my virtual camera, so I can't use a face cam on TikTok when I multi-stream, but I would really like to stream to YouTube as well. Yeah, I would also stream. I mean, I tried yesterday. I was trying to start my TikTok stream again. TikTok sucks because they're like, their automated moderation is super aggressive. Even like sometimes you'll get like I'll get flagged on TikTok, and I didn't even say anything crazy. I think the game, like TikTok, it flags you for no reason. Yeah, anytime somebody mentions TikTok in the chat, I have my bot say we are currently beefing with TikTok because TikTok's auto moderation is ridiculous, and it bothers me that you have to like walk on eggshells streaming on TikTok. But I was gonna try it yesterday, and then I unfortunately my connection can't support streaming to YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok all at the same time, and I don't care about TikTok, so I'm not willing to drop I'm not willing to drop YouTube for TikTok, basically. Alrighty. They already said this part is the part they released last night, but I guess since it was last night overnight, I can kind of go through it again. All right. They want to address moves with excessively high return relative to risk and high performance moves that can repeatedly create advantageous situations leading to one-sided gameplay. So if we put this through the Jun context, Jun has Miare 1+2, which is the homing mid, the plus on block homing mid. Also, I'm just checking to see, is there a Tekken update? Oh, I have to close Steam probably and reopen it to get that Tekken update, because we can see these things in the lab. But that's a scenario where it can create an advantageous situation leading to one-sided gameplay if the opponent doesn't know the counterplay, which is to sidewalk left the option she has out of Azuma. But if you don't know, then you can sidewalk left every option out of Azuma. You'll feel like you're getting mixed and that there's an advantageous one-sided gameplay situation. And then you have moves with excessively high return and relative to risk. What's a good example of a move like that? Because Jun doesn't really have any like high reward, low risk moves. King's 322 is a great example of a move with high return relative to risk. So that's how they're framing this update. And then they say, because of several major esports tournaments scheduled in August, large-scale balance adjustments are expected to conclude with version 203, which is the July update that the June update that will bring Fakumram. Early July 7th. They already told us. I hate to leave so soon, but I'm glad I caught you to say thanks. Hey, no problem. Have a great day. Thanks for coming through. I appreciate it. So they're basically saying this patch and then Fakuram, and then that's it until after TWT probably is my guess. And the big tournament they're talking about in August is obviously Evo. So let's see here. If you guys, I don't know if you guys had read this, but basically they're gonna go over the heat. They're adjusting heat time consumption. I'm thinking of characters like Lars, where Lars is currently getting Riley, 100 biddies. I appreciate you.
W's in the shot. W's in the shot.
But yeah, heat time consumption, that's like Lars going into his stances and getting heat back. That's Kazuya, using down back 1+2 or down back 1-2 and up forward 1-3 to get heat back. It's Law using his nunchuck moves and getting heat back. So hopefully they just get rid of all of that. I don't like the idea of people regaining heat by using their strong heat moves. Tracking adjustments for heat smashes. I actually don't know whose heat smash can still retrack you. Actually, no, wait, I take that back. Hwarang's can do this, because this happened to me yesterday when I was playing. Where if the first hit whiffs because, like, let's say you stepped or something, the follow-up hits would track you, like even potentially turning a character all the way around, which is unfortunate. We don't like those kinds of things. Shaheen's can, but not anymore. Hopefully not anymore. Hopefully not. Hopefully they nerfed him into the dirt. Fuck Shaheen. Me and all my homies hate Shaheen. I'm just kidding. All right. Let's see. What else? And then patch notes are scheduled to release for 203 on July 8th. This is the one that's going to bring Fakumram. It's interesting that they say there's going to be buffs for select characters within a range that does not significantly impact overall battle balance. Revisions to frame advantage on block for rage arts in light of increased importance of counterattacks. This, to me, suggests it will be more... Rage arts will be worse than -15. Today, chat, in case you don't know, rage arts are all universally -15 on block. This can create a challenge if you're fighting a character like Asuka at her full charged rage art, because it's still -15 on block, but she pushes you half a mile away. And who has a 15 frame move that they can use from that far away to punish her. And then it sucks for Jun. Jun doesn't have a 15 frame punish, so she is not able to launch a rage art on block. I'm sure they're not trying to help just Mama Jun out, although the fact that she's not in these patch notes, maybe somebody at Namco, I said yesterday they've got no love for Jun, but maybe somebody at Namco does have some love for Jun if she's not getting touched at all. They understand that Jun is actually trash. There are some things Jun has in her toolkit that frustrate people, but in reality, she is trash if you know what to do about her. All right, let's see. Voice effects. This is like the stuff I feel like they just copy paste this to every single game or every single patch notes where it's like, yeah, we tweaked some cinematics, we tweaked some voice stuff. We've tweaked some icons in the move list. Adjust the opponent's behavior on hit to reduce instances where certain fast activating attacks would whiff. Does this mean that for these moves, I don't know what any of these moves are. I'm assuming what they mean is pushback is less so that you can punish them. Like if it's, let's say that, I don't know, Shaheen's down 2 is maybe -10, but the pushback on it is far enough that you can't actually jab him. And so maybe this just means you'll be closer. Well, this says on hit though. Wait, so this is the opposite. This means on hit, I'm thinking that it means that then you'll get a follow-up. And it's like you weren't getting a follow-up you should have been getting. Right, Jun's not good at all this season compared to season 1. She has good tools, but overall there are way better characters. I wouldn't say she's not good at all, and I wouldn't say she wasn't good in season 1. I'd say she was okay in both seasons. It's just in comparison, she is bad. And I would say like I think that Jun is actually a great archetype for risk reward. And maybe like if there was going to be a baseline for where risk reward should be in Tekken 8, it should be about where it is for Jun. Because even though Jun has great moves where she takes pretty big, she can get a lot off of those moves, like forward 2, like can, like her up forward 1, which is a 10 frame, wall splatting move that does like 39 damage. Like her full crouch down forward 2 into rising 3, like her laser even. The thing that all of those things have in common is that they're punishable as fuck. And I think the problem that you feel as a Jun player is that if you're fighting other characters who have similarly good moves with similar reward, they are not punishable as fuck. In fact, they're safe or plus in a lot of cases. Whereas with Jun, it's like she's always negative 14. Jun might throw some shit at you and you're like, damn, that shit's bullshit. It's like, that shit's probably negative 14 though on block. Because all of Jun's good shit is essentially like launch punishable, Can is maybe not. Like if you block the high of can, that's safe. And a lot of people look at that like, oh my god, can's bullshit. But it's like, but if you block the low and duck the high and you stay ducked, she's negative 25 and you can launch her. You can consistently launch her with every single rising launcher in the game. You just have to know that you can't block the high. You have to know to stay ducking. So there's things like that where I'm like, okay, can's really good for as a 14 frame low that can't be low parried and is a great launcher. It's like, yeah, it's really good for those properties, but if you just duck, you beat her and you launch her and she dies. Also, she's airborne and she's like airborne on the first frame, so like jabs and down forward ones will float her. Risk. She takes a lot of risk to throw a can. So if you actually get hit by a can, it's because you did something wrong. You did something to get hit by that can. You weren't just playing your game and got bullied by can. You fucked up and you got hit by can. You know a move that's not like that? King's 3-2-2. That's not like that. King just gets to whip that shit out, and it's like safe at least, if not plus. I don't know the exact frames on block of it, but it's like he gets to do that shit, and you just gotta live with it. You just gotta hold it. All right, Elisa. The only change is that her heat smash will not track after the first hit whiffs. Interesting to me. That is how that works. I know she has a multi-hit heat smash. It seems pretty linear. Would it track? I've never experienced this where I stepped to the first hit of the Elite Heat Smash and got hit by the rest of the hits, but maybe I have, and it's just that it was so bullshit that you just never noticed. Same with Anna. She loses her Heat Smash tracking. We love to see that. She got some other changes on some heat moves so that, again, these other heat moves will not track if the first hit whiffs. She also loses more heat for whatever these moves are. I don't know Anna like that, chat. I'm sorry. But whatever these heat moves Anna has, she's losing more heat. We love to see that. Fuck heat. Fuck Anna. Well, maybe not fuck heat, but certainly fuck Anna. So we love to see Anna nerfs. And then Chaos Judgment, take throw from opponent. So I'm assuming this is her throw parry. Because I think she has a throw parry in Chaos Judgment, right? Increase recovery time by 2 frames when the first hit is blocked or whiffs, changing the frame advantage on block from -1 to -3. Tracking ability of a second hit against sidesteps has been reduced. We always love to see tracking ability reduced, Jet. Recovery time of third attack increased by 1 frame. I'm assuming that means she has bigger whiff recovery. I would actually love to see them improve whiff recovery in the game by quite a bit. Jun has really, 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 really bad whiff recovery. And it's very obvious when you see that play her against other people who apparently like Paul, who has apparently no whiff recovery whatsoever. Opponent's recovery time when blocking has been reduced by 3 frames. The advantage on block has been changed from -8 to -12. Ooh, nice. I gotta figure out what this is, what this Chaos Judgment throw parry thing is. That'd be kind of nice to know that it's -12 now. Asuka, Heat Smash no longer tracks, and adjusted the behavior on blocks so the first and second hits are now blocked consecutively of some Nane wa Gusto move. I don't know what that is. So Azucena, her Heat Smash will know. Oh, Azucena did have one of those Heat Smashes where if you didn't get hit by the first hit, Azucena was like turning midair to come get you still. So did Brian a little bit. QCF 1+2. Hitbox has been expanded downward, alleviating instances of whiffing for certain moves. I don't necessarily mind this. Like, I see you say it's a buff, but isn't QCF 1+2 is that elbow, right? That he throws? I mean, I think the problem is that if you're getting hit by that anyway, if you're in a scenario where this change will matter, I'm surprised that the update has not dropped yet. Hold on, let me close Steam again. if you're in a scenario where you're getting hit by this anyway, I should have zoomed this in for sooner. If you're in a scenario where you're getting hit by this anyway, I don't know that it's the worst thing in the world that the hitbox will hit more consistently downward, because it is a mid, right? This doesn't bother me. This is like not a buff. It's like if they had the same exact line on Kazuya's down forward 1, down forward 2, where it's just like, yeah, I mean, yeah, Kazuya that move consistently dropped, especially back before they did this exact same thing, buff the downward hitbox. It's like when they buffed also on Kazuya, the downward hitboxes was forward 2, so that it could like basically hit someone like Xiaoyu in AOP. Whereas before, she might be able to go under his forward 2, and then they did the same thing and it would hurt her in AOP. To me, that's like, this is like this is like basically some dev saw Brian fighting Xiaoyu and then tried to do this on Xiaoyu, and then Xiaoyu went under it, and they're like, I don't know if Xiaoyu should be able to go under that mid. Let's just make the hitbox go lower. So that's not a buff that's gonna matter, you know. Claudio, this is gonna be a good one because fuck this motherfucker. We see the guard break, and I see down arrows on the guard break, chat. Actually, this whole section is about the guard break, except for his rising 2-2. This makes me happy. The attack hitbox has been reduced to mitigate unintended occurrences of hitting opponents who are behind you. I have had this happen to me, fighting a Claudio where they did the thing, and then you ended up behind him, but got hit by the final hit of the guard break. I'm pretty sure also this happened at Combo Breaker. I want to say I saw a match that was on the stream where somebody was fighting Molgold, and they like were behind Molgold, but then the final hit of the guard break hit them. So this is good to see. Our opponent's recovery time when blocking has been reduced by 2 frames. The advantage on block has been changed from +12 to +14 to +12. This is the guard break version, I think, though. So, because it says hold, or maybe this means the version right before the guard break. +12 is still a ridiculous number to me, and I like kind of don't believe in +12 as. I don't believe necessarily that +12 should ever exist. We've got the normal one. Attack hitbox has been reduced to make sure you're not getting hit from behind Claudio, as it should be. Opponent's recovery time has been reduced by 10 frames. And the advantage on block has been changed from +1 to -9. This is good because it means that he's not able to like essentially loop the situation. I saw a clip earlier on Twitter of Speed Kicks fighting Tone. Was it Tone he was fighting? And he was looping this move, and it being +1 makes it more loopable than it being -9, which means you can interrupt whatever, the next forward 4-3 that Claudio throws out. Personally, because it has the guard break property, if you hold it, I think it should be -10 at least. But -9 is on the way to -10, and it's -9 isn't -10, but it's close. It's close-ish to -10. And then we got hitbox has been reduced. Okay, so all the hitbox has been reduced. Tracking against sidesteps has been reduced across the board for that move. So it'll be interesting to see how it plays in practice. Ideally, they just delete this move. I feel like Claudio doesn't need this move. I understand like somebody went through all the work of animating this and putting it into the game. It's got all the like fancy effects for Claudio when he holds it and charges it for the guard break. But honestly, Claudio was really good before this move existed, and I don't think he needed this. All right, Rising 2-2 in practice mode corrected an issue where the frame advantage was not shown accurately. It's okay, frame advantage display. Devil Jin, during Heat and Morning Crow, the consumption of the remaining heat timer has been changed from -180 to 300. Damn. So if Devil Jin does his Morning Crow 1+2 or his CD4-4 in heat, he's burning all his heat. Good, fuck Devil Jin. Devil Jin is nerfed again. Listen, he needs to get nerfed. He's just one of those, Devil Jins are just out here running a menace. But I hope this is a trend that continues. What's interesting is I would have loved to see this exact same line in the Claudio section for when a Claudio is using running 2 in heat. A lot of new moves were completely unneeded, but whatever. My theory is some moves weren't ready for release, so they just released them in batch on season 2. Yeah, that's like the opposite of what. Whatever the logic of it is, it really doesn't make sense. That may be what happened, but I still feel like that's like bad logic for Namco to have made. All right, Dragunov, QCF4. I was gonna say, did they make the shit hit grounded again? Hitbox has been expanded downward. So basically, Dragunov QCF4 would whiff on Xiaoyu and AOP. And the hitbox has been improved so that he can now hit Xiaoyu and AOP. That's how I interpret every time I see this. Hitbox is bounding downward. Eddie. Heat smash. No. Oh, Eddie is also another character where if he started his heat, I actually have had this happen to me like 3 times with Eddie, where I've stepped the first hit of his heat smash and Eddie was just, and Eddie is in air while he's doing his heat smash. It's not like a grounded heat smash. Like I don't think it should happen, but like Dragunov at least, his feet are at least on the ground. So if Dragunov turned mid heat smash to hit you after the first hit whiff, that at least would make visual sense because Dragunov is on the ground. Eddie is in the air and Elisa's in the air. So it's like, it doesn't make sense that you're flying in midair. And Lars, I think Lars also has this problem where if you step the first hit, he's like, I will just turn around midair and hit you. And it's like, that's not how that works. That's not how physics works. I'm okay with some of the anime moves. I'm not okay with anime physics. Fang, I feel like I haven't fought a Fang in a minute, but cool. He gets the heat smash nerf like everybody else. Back 4-2. I don't know what that is. Change the opponent's behavior on hit, counter hit. I'm assuming maybe this launched and now it doesn't launch. Is that how we're interpreting that, or is it just that something about this has changed? Usually when it's like opponent's behavior changing on counter hit either means that it launched and doesn't anymore, or it had a guaranteed follow up and doesn't get that anymore. This happened with Miare 1+2 when season 2 dropped. Miare 1+2 was +6, and it guaranteed follow ups on counter hit, which was kind of OP. And then now it doesn't guarantee anything on clean hit or counter hit. Chargeable guard break, but I'm not a Fang main. Oh, okay. Gotcha. And then it's QCF2, change damage from 20 to 18. There's all these damage reductions, man. I just want to see the line. Check it, Tekken, please. I just want to see a line that's like, made it so you can only do 1 strong arrow tailspin in a combo. Damage reduction just means more timeouts. It means now there's even more chances to be timed out against a Fang. Or if a Fang is on the screen. And then opponent's recovery time and blocking has been reduced by 2 frames. Frame advantage on block has gone from -12 to -14. That's pretty big. I don't know what QCF2 is, but going from -12 to -14 is pretty good. Pretty big change. Pretty beefy. All right. Horang's down 3+4. Behavior on counter hit has been aligned to that of normal hits. And that's the only Hwoarang change. I'm no Hwoarang expert, but I feel like when I fight Hwoarang, he's got some bullshit. And I don't know that the bullshit isn't this down 3+4 like the homing low? I don't even see Hwoarangs really use that move. So, but if it is the homing low, I mean, again, that's another low. It's a move that maybe, if it is the homing low, it probably shouldn't be in the game, to be honest. Who else has a homing low? Does anybody else, like, I guess the Snake Edges, right? There are some, like, the Brian Snake Edge and Dragunov Snake Edge and Xiaoyu Snake Edge. Those are homing lows. But I just don't know about, is it safe? It's safe, right? Isn't the problem with this move that it's safe, not that it does whatever it did on counter hit? Or is it plus? Doesn't it have ridiculous frames? I need the game to come back so I can check some of these things as we go through them. It's -12 or 13? Okay. I thought it was safe. But if it's -12 or 13, that's better. Tekken, where's this update? What are we doing? Is there a way to get it to, hold on, let me do this real quick. Is there a way to get it to update? If I hit play, will it update? No, it's just going to try to open. Give me my update. I guess maybe the update's not actually till 7. I want to be in the practice mode. We're just going to have to go through these again once practice mode's here. It'll be good to, like, I guess do a cursory review so we can get a sense of, like, where we want to look in practice mode once we have it. Jack, his heat smash will no longer track at the first hit whiffs. I didn't think it did, but I mean, technically the update time was 7 Pacific, and it's almost 7 now, and the patch notes was 6:30. So maintenance started at 6:30, but I guess the patch probably won't actually be downloadable until 7, which whatever. Jin's heat smash will no longer track after the first hit whiff. Jin is another culprit where you could step the first hit of his heat smash, and Jin's like, I'm moving with you. I'm coming with you. I'm chasing you. Mid heat smash. I'm chasing you. 2-1-4. Change the opponent's behavior on counter hit. What does that mean? What's the behavior on counter hit? What is, I'm curious of the changes. I know 2-1-4 they made -10. But what it didn't knock down, right? 214 is a launcher? No way. There's no way 214. It's a wall splat if you're at the wall, but there's no way it just launches raw. $214 would launch on counter hit? That's crazy. I didn't know that. Oh, well, then it doesn't anymore. Good. Good. Fuck Jin. Fuck the golden boy. I'm glad to hear it. we love seeing Jin getting beat to the kneecaps. I'm just a little shocked still that Hwarong has gotten away with murder. I'm thinking about that. I'm like, what the fuck? What do you mean? What do you mean Hwarong is untouched? Zenshin up 2. Is this the is that his power crush in Zenshin? Whatever it is, so this is not a buff. They're saying the hurt box was expanded, not the hit box. So a hit box is where your move hits. Hurt box is where you can get hit. That's the spinning tornado. That's the high power crush. So what this means to me is the move. Oh, where he jumps in the air. I see. But even so, hurt box expansion is good because it means that there are scenarios where if you were trying to hit Jin out of that, you couldn't. So that's what this is saying. It's saying now you will be able to hit him more consistently when he does this move, which is a good thing. You want to be able to hit Jin. At Combo Breaker, I was fighting a Jin, and he did some Zenshin thing, and it evaded a mid I did, and I was very frustrated. Yeah, that's a good way to think about it. Hitbox is if I throw a punch, the hitbox is my fist. Hurtbox is can you hit me back? Obviously you can hit me on my fist, but usually in fighting game logic, hitbox, whoever threw the move first, their hitbox beats your hitbox. So if you tried to hit my fist while I'm punching you, you get counter hit. But if you were trying, let's say you stepped and you were trying to hit me, if my hurtbox was too small, your move would whiff. And so this is a scenario where it's if the hurtbox gets expanded, it means that you'll be able to hit him more consistently if you step, for instance, or you evade it in some way. They are having fun. Who are you talking about? Namco? Bandai Namco's having fun, Tori. Also, welcome in. Kazuya. Heat Smash nerf on the tracking after with the first hit whiffs. Kazuya's Heat Smash are already kind of not great. And I can't think of any scenarios where the first hit whiffed and Kazuya tracked. But because he spins around, I'm sure that did happen. Reduce the amount of heat timer recovery on hit for his up forward 1-3. I was just talking about that at the start. 120 to 30 frames. Okay, so that's cool. He doesn't recover as much heat. He still recovers heat. See, listen, when I look at this, all right, and it's okay, we went from 120 to 30 frames. We cut this shit by 75%. Just get rid of it. Just get rid of it. I almost would rather moves in heat be really, really good, but you never get heat back while you're in heat, make this move, I don't know, make this move a counter hit launcher and get rid of heat recovery. Give it some real oomph, but then don't let it extend heat. Make heat this precious thing that you can use. You get really, really powerful, great moves in heat, but you burn your heat timer when you do it. So you have to decide. You have to make a decision. Am I going to do this really good move? Which if in the scenario where it's a counter hit launcher, right? You may do that in heat because you're this is a risky move, but I only have it in heat, and I've created a situation in fighting my opponent in the dance we've been doing. I've created a situation where I can land this move that is otherwise risky, maybe outside of heat, but in heat is not risky and doesn't recover heat, but I'm willing to spend the heat. I'm willing to burn the resource because the reward I get off of this is good enough. That is more fun and more interesting than a move that is not that great. You don't really get anything from it except for at the wall where it wall splats, which is crazy reward at the wall. So maybe it shouldn't recover heat anyway because it already got wall splat. But I just don't like the idea of heat recovery. I dislike heat recovery the way I dislike installs. So getting heat back is crazy, honestly. Yes, I agree. I like heat, but I think getting heat back is absurd. Sheen gets a decent chunk of heat back every time he does a knife hand moves, and I'm cool with that. Hashtag not biased. Yeah, I mean, I just don't like heat recovery. Are these knife hand moves God moves as well? I bet they're God moves, aren't they? Isn't a knife hand move like the jumping mid he does? I fucking hate that move. And you mean to tell me that when he does that move, he gets heat back? Or is it only on hit that he gets heat back? Nina or Clive not even mentioned. Thanks, Murray. I mean, they got to keep their Final Fantasy 16 overlords happy. once again, we joined Valley 2 Day in the Giants here. My mama used to get here. Yeah. My love. What, are you quoting something right now, Tori? His jumping mid is 21 frame startup. That is not a weakness. Oh my God. Startup frames is, of all the different levers you can pull on a move to make a move bad, startup frames is the worst of the worst of the levers. I'm sorry. That's, you can't point at a move and say, yeah, but the move is slow. That's like the weakest of the arguments you could make for a move. Lars. I like that there's a beefy Lars section. But it's interesting that there's a beefy Lars section. No, this lack of Hwarang changes is going to haunt me, chat. I guess we don't have any Hwarang players in the chat. I got to know, like, is Hwarang actually weak and I just suck at fighting Hwarang, or did Hwarang get away with murder? Clive is another one that, is Clive just not that good? Maybe Clive is also, because you're right, Clive did not get touched at all. Is Clive fine? I guess we don't really see Clive's beaten ass, to be fair. And if he were broken, you definitely know that there would be people beating ass with him. Kuma, heat smash tracking, blah, blah, blah. Fixed an issue where unintended behavior would occur while facing away from the opponent. I don't know what idea what his hunting stance is. Hunting back, hunting forward, hunting whatever. This is a small patch. I mean, there's a lot of changes. It is small in the grand scheme of things, but there are also lots of changes. Not maybe as many changes as we, the community, would have wanted. But I guess, they gave themselves the, hey, we're going to do this in 3 patches. We're going to do this in the mid-May patch, the June patch, and the July patch. And then we're going to be done until after the competitive season. But the absence, each time we get a patch and stuff is missing that maybe people are expecting, it leads us to think, maybe it reduces the idea that they will cook in a subsequent patch. Like we got the emergency patch and they over-delivered on the emergency patch. They got rid of the broken bugs, but they also got rid of heat engagers being plus 17 and making them plus 9. And they made a bunch of other really cool changes in the emergency patch. So oh shit, maybe they are actually going to over-deliver in all these patches. Then we got the mid-May patch, and that was a little underwhelming because all they really did was tweak damage numbers, which is not what anybody was saying is wrong with the game. Our frustrations of the game are about combo length, not about combo damage. And while there are some cases, I think there are some times where you could say, the devs are, looking at all the levers they can pull and they're saying, this is the real problem, not the other thing. I think just objectively, they're wrong. And they've been wrong since season 2 came out. So it's yeah, that's a change you could do, but now we just get more timeouts and combos are still 30 seconds. So it's like they are in the bathroom and they have a hand over their eyes and they're trying to pee into the toilet. They're standing there. It's a guy, the devs are a guy. I'm sorry, Chad. If you're a lady, we're just do this from a guy's perspective. You're standing with your hand covered. There's a toilet in front of you and that you want to get the pee in the toilet, but your eyes are closed. And so, you're trying to get your pee in the toilet and you're missing the toilet. You're hitting the toilet seat. You're shooting past the toilet on the sides. You're hitting the back of it, but you're not going in the bowl. And that's how it feels with some of these changes. Some of the changes oh shit, you were in the toilet. The Claudio forward 4-3-2 change, that's in the toilet. I haven't read these large changes yet, but the large changes, this is probably in the toilet. No Hwarang changes. That's a shot off to the side. No Clive changes. Oh, we just hit the wall. We hit the wall behind the toilet. We're not in the toilet right now. No Nina. Oh, I don't know if Nina needs changes, to be fair. But what do they do to Anna? Because I feel like the Anna changes were not quite substantial. They really only changed her in heat. And I don't know if her only problem was in heat. I would love to see Anna's bazooka go away. If we're, for me, bazooka not existing anymore is the peas in the toilet. This heat change stuff, this is you peed on your shoe. Your pee hit the shoe, you're peeing. You're in the bathroom, you sure are peeing, but you gotta take your hand off your eyes and look at the toilet and pee in the toilet. Namco, please Bandai Namco, pee in the toilet. But they're just, they're not quite hitting the toilet. Nina is fine where she is. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to say because Arslan's the only person who's really cooking with Nina. And I don't run into Nina that often, but when I do run into Nina, whenever I do run into Nina, I don't think, damn, this character's bullshit. I do, because I think that every time I fight somebody, but it's usually just because I don't know the matchup as well as I probably should. And I'm sure if I did know it better, I wouldn't feel that way. Whereas like with Anna, it's like, you know, I also don't know that matchup, but something feels wrong. Something feels broken when I fight against an Anna. You like Anna's bazooka? Unfortunately, I think it's cool. Listen, Rorschach, I feel the same way about Jun's laser, all right? I think the laser should go, but it's cool. And I like being able to cackle in joy and glee every time I hit someone with it across the stage. You know, I love that feeling. It's a great fucking feeling. But just like with that, I think with the bazooka, it's like for the health of the game, you got to think about the bigger picture here. You got to think about getting your glee by earning victory without bullshit. And we gotta get back to inspiring people to earn their glee in the fighting game without the bullshit. And I feel like right now the pendulum is just a little too far towards like, you could play solid and you would get the dopamine from winning by playing solid, but you could also get the dopamine by winning by using your bullshit. And I think being able to bring a bazooka to a fist fight is like, that should be against the rules of the Iron Fist tournament. You know, like, we should not be able to come into the Iron Fist tournament with a bazooka. It was already crazy that you have people you have Yoshi with a sword and Nina and Victor with Glocks. You know, that's already a little crazy. It's, you know, it's kind of like, it's like once you let a little bit slide, everything starts to go, you know? We let a sword in the tournament and now there's guns and bazookas. And it's like, maybe they should even go so far as to take Yoshi's sword away. You know, maybe it's like, you know what? We fucked up somehow. Clive with sword magic and install. Yeah, exactly. And Jun with fucking light magic. You know, it's the things have gotten off the rails. Where's my fist fight game? All right, let's look at Lars. Heat smash changes, good shit. Consumption of remaining heat for that low out of limited entry takes basically all his heat. I think the heat timer overall is 400 frames. So 300 frames is basically, it takes the whole thing. I don't know if he's able even to do a second one with that. Down forward 1-1-3. Increase the recovery time by 2 frames when the first hit is blocked, or whiffs, changing the frame advantage on block from -1 to -3. Tracking ability to the second hit against side steps has been reduced. Okay, so if you step the first hit, you won't get followed by the rest. Timing of the third, recovery time of the third crack has been increased by 1 frame. I like how they switch their language. They go back and forth. The opponent's recovery time when blocking has been reduced by 3 frames, and the advantage on block has been changed from -8 to -12. Ooh, I like that. I like a little -12. Reduce the knockback distance when the attack is blocked. Okay, so not only he's not going to push you back further either. I don't know which move this is off the top of my head, but this is good to see. Also, saying that makes me realize I should try to update the game. So Victor he's got some shit going on. Also, Tekken 8 update is available. I figured 7:00. There we go. Delicious bits are flowing. And we can actually look at some of these things in the lab. What else is there? Forward or running 2. The opponent's recovery time when blocking has been reduced by 3 frames. The advantage on blocks has been changed from +7 to +4. Okay, I mean, that's still +4 is still pretty good, but it's not egregious. And it's a running move. So, I mean, I think it's conceptually reasonable for a running move to be plus. Back 1, change the opponent's behavior on counter hits. Would back 1 launch on counter hit yet? Also, yo, what's good, Sniper? How you doing? How's life? Life is good, man. Life is good. We're chilling. We've been playing a lot of Tekken, having a good time. Out of school for summer. You've been out now for 2 to 3 weeks. Hell yeah. You got any cool summer plans? Back 1 is the homing mid-swing. Oh, so is it like Claudio's back 1? Down forward 3 down. Down forward 1-1 down. Are these all... Wait, what's up? Adjust the collision detection with the opponent to make it more difficult to slip under a floating opponent by extending the collision upward. Interesting. I don't know what all these moves are. These are stance moves, though, right? Forward 2-1, down forward 2, down back 2 forward, back 3 forward. I think all of the stuff where he's holding forward, he goes into dynamic entry, and when he holds down, he goes into limited entry, right? I don't know how I feel about... Like, let's just take in isolation. Down forward 2. Adjusted the collision detection with the opponent to make it more difficult to slip under a floating opponent. So they buffed his down forward 2. and they buffed his down forward 3 and his down forward 1-1 and his forward 2-1 and his down back 2 and his back 3 so that they will hit more up. Summer vacation in 2 weeks, Orange Beach. Ooh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's a good time. I feel like spending all or most of your summer on or near a beach is really the only way to spend summer, to be honest. What are you doing if you're not spending your summer near the beach, near the ocean? Law, Dragon Charge 4. Change the opponent's behavior on counter hit. This is a buff, right? This move is now a launcher on counter. I don't know what this move is, but... And then while crouching up, forward, up, back, or up, adjusted the timing for transitioning into a jump, specifically from a crouching state. In the up direction or the down direction? They made it faster for him to jump or slower for him to jump? Also, how did Law not get any changes to heat timer consumption from his moves that regain heat? Is it Law? Like, I know Lars... Also, did Lars not get changes on... He didn't... Lars still regains heat in... Okay, chat. Remember what I was saying? Okay, so like we're touching Lars, right? We're making changes, but we're missing the toilet bowl. So he's still able to get heat back when he transitions stances. I don't see anything in here about not gaining heat back from just whipping around in your stances. We're peeing on our shoes. We're peeing on the back wall. We're peeing on the toilet seat. We're peeing on that little piece behind the toilet seat before like you get to the basin where it has all the water. We're peeing everywhere but in the toilet. But we're peeing, you know, look at all the pee. That's what Namco is saying. Look at all this pee. We're giving you pee. Isn't that what you guys wanted? You wanted pee. And it's like, we want you to pee in the toilet. We want you to pee in the toilet, Namco. Please, in the toilet. I can't believe this is as unfortunate to me as there being no Hwarang changes. Like I don't fight a lot of laws, you know, so it's hard. I don't like complain that much about law. But I did fight a law once, and that motherfucker's heat lasted for eternity. And I'm like, you know, it's kind of bullshit that his heat just lives forever. And he has their most ridiculous heat moves. It'd be one thing if his heat was trash. You know, like, you know whose heat is trash? Like, low-key, Jun's heat is trash. Compared to Law's, her heat is really good. Don't get me wrong. She's got a really great heat. Pretty heat is like, low-key, it's kind of trash. She doesn't really get anything enhanced other than what she gets in her install, which is both that shit they have to install outside of heat. You know, but it's like, you know, it's great, but it's not great. Law has a crazy heat moves, and he still gets to get his heat back just from whipping his nunchuck around. That's crazy. A lot of Lee changes. Did they fix Lee? Is Makoto here? Makoto, where you at? I gotta know. Did they fix your boy? I don't know Lee enough to weigh in intelligently on Lee changes to know if like these are examples of Lee being fixed. All right, they changed the timing of back 3-3. Change the damage, so the second hit has more damage. Adjust the distance between characters on first hit to reduce the occurrence of the second hit whiffing. That did happen a lot, where the first hit would hit and the second hit would miss. Back 4, change the damage. They buffed it. What? Damage changes are like... Okay. While rising to 3, the opponent's recovery time when blocking has been increased by 1 frame, and the advantage on blocks has been changed from -14 to -13. Okay, so he's got some good buffs. Is this not the prop? So rising to 3, that's not the move they made instant tornado, right? Or is it the move they made instant tornado? Isn't the problem with the move? They changed the move that instant tornadoes into a move that, or they changed it from a move that didn't instant tornado. It guaranteed a heat burst follow up into a full combo, into a move that instant tornado, which kind of redoings his like rising punishment. Doesn't sound like they fixed it, but they did make this one move 1 frame less punishable. His heat smash damage has been buffed, and they gave him the universal, like he's not going to follow you after his heat smash whiffs. He has a low heat smash, I think, so I guess that's good. But Raw Rising 2-3 is the one all League players are crying about. Okay, so what's crazy about this though is, so they didn't actually fix why they were crying, right? I had 1 week of playing Lee. I had a moment where I was like, I can't do Kazi anymore. He just sucks, and I don't want to play a character who sucks. Not like this. I can't be working this hard to have like no reward. So I had to switch off Kazuya, and I was like, let me play Lee. And Lee was even worse. I was like, I have to work even like a little bit harder than with Kazuya, and my reward is even less. And then they gave us season 2, and they like changed all these things about Lee where I'm like, I don't know why they did these things. They don't make sense. They just like, I just don't get them. And then in this case, again, this is a case to me where it's like what they were complaining about with Rising 2-3 is that it instant tornadoes, which reduces the opportunities you had before. It's like, I don't know that. The thing about it is, I see what you're saying. That move should have been nerfed. He had a casual 120 damage combo just from popping heat. Listen, so here's the thing. I understand where you're coming from, Ian. And when I think about the game overall, I kind of agree. However, in this game, the way it is and the way we were coming out of season 1, it is, I would say, trash. The move was trash even before they made it instant tornado. And the reason it's trash is because he has to pop heat to even do that combo. You say he had a casual 120 damage combo just from popping heat, but he has to pop heat to do that. You know who else gets 120 damage without having to pop heat? Fucking Brian. There are lots of characters that can get close to that damage without popping heat. So the fact that Lee is forced to pop heat on, like, honestly, a basic rising punish just to get a combo at all, and has pretty strict execution on the combo he does to do that. It's not super strict, but it's a little strict. I don't know. I feel like making it instant tornado is unnecessarily vindictive towards Lee, because it means the combo he gets after that is much shorter. Now, I do think combos in general should be much shorter. However, it's weird to give Lee that treatment specifically, but do nothing to Warrock. I'm confused is all. All right, so they changed the frames on that. Lee main's still frauding with them evading mids, down forward 1 evades jabs. A lot of down forward 1s evades jabs though. Kazuya's doesn't, because Kazuya is not supposed to be evasive. If you want to evade something with Kazuya, crouch dash. But if you're, in terms of down forward 1s, like that's not how a Kazuya evades. He evades by wave wing at you. And then he has a fucking 13 frame +5 high that he can throw at you. Plus 13 frame +5 launcher he can throw at you out of that evasive stance. So it is crazy that Lee has a strong down forward, but a lot of characters have a strong down forward one. He has a lot of evasion built in. Yeah, that's true. Wait, character changes? Yeah, Sunday Blaze. The patch notes dropped like an hour ago. The full patch notes, because the update is out. The full update is out. What else did we get? Or what else did the Lee man get? I'm not gonna say we because I don't care about what Lee. 1, 2, 2, 3. Distance from the opponent has been reduced when the second hit connects in order to alleviate with whom made through. Okay, so this is just a string, and I guess you could follow out the string. It should be pinned in the chat, but yeah, I think I saw the paste copy. Let me repost it. All right. Well, that's cool. I'm glad that the Lee mains have gotten some consistency changes. I don't think the Lee mains will be happy with these changes, because this is not, from what I understand, is not a Lee main. This does not address the problems with Lee. It's kind of like saying, it's, again, chat, it's like their hand is over their eyes and they're trying to pee in the toilet, but they're missing the toilet. Pee is getting everywhere but the toilet. A little bit of pee happens to get in the toilet incidentally, but like most of the pee is missing the toilet. Bandai Namco comes to your house and they say, yo, can I use your bathroom? And they go into your bathroom. And then after you go into the bathroom after Bandai Namco, and you find pee all over everywhere but the toilet. And they didn't even wipe off the toilet seat. They walked out of your bathroom. They didn't flush because there's hardly any pee in the toilet. They missed most of the toilet, but they didn't wipe anything down. They didn't wipe the toilet bowl. They didn't wipe the floor. The pee is still on their shoe when they walked out, and you're just like, ugh, who are you? What kind of disgusting person are you? You came to my house and you did this. They're like, yo, you know what the Lee mains really need? The Lee mains really need some damage changes. They need some 3 points of damage here and there. That's really going to make them happy. It's actually exactly 3 points of damage in every damage change. From 9-9 to 9-12, that'd be 3 points. From 17 to 20, 3 points. From 37 to 40, like, what's really going to get the Lee mains back on Lee? 9 extra damage. Because the problem was we took his damage away, right? Wasn't that the problem? Sprinklered that shit. Yes, exactly. And bathroom just smells like pee, and it's not even like clear pee. Like, okay, whatever. It's not that it's better if it's clear pee, but it's not like a hydrated person's pee. This is like that stanky drinks Mountain Dew all day, fucking disgusting deep orange pee that they put all over your bathroom. Leo. The they burn more heat on whatever Jinji Du Li is. I don't know what that is. I don't know Leo like that, so it's hard to say. Look at the bull, Michael. Yes, exactly. Yeah, remind me to not deep orange. That's that. You ever, yeah, I'm sure you've seen people who pee like that. Now that I'm saying it, it's like how I'm wording that sounds weird, but like when someone is like drinking, like I don't know, they drink a lot of soda. Basically, their diet is soda, and they pee, and it's like that fucking deep orange color. And the reason you would see it as someone who's not them is because motherfuckers like that never flush. They just leave their pee sitting there. Leroy got heat smash changes. That's interesting too, because Leroy also feels really strong, but I can't say what might be broken with Leroy because I don't ever see that motherfucker ever. All right, Lily got buffs. All I see is up arrows on Lily, and I'm just like, what the fuck? Tracking ability of the second hit has been enhanced when landing the first hit. Okay, so this is string consistency problems. I guess that's fine. I don't really care about string consistency. I don't see it as good or bad. I think, well, I'm not going to tell them how to write their patch notes, but I guess some people would be mad if they didn't put up arrows, but if they saw it as a buff, they'd be mad that they weren't calling it a buff, but I don't know that I consider this a buff. Because this only applies if you're getting hit by the first hit anyway. Paul's heat smash recovery time. Wait. Paul's heat smash is more negative. Nice. -12 to -14. So, but his heat smash, if I recall correctly, has a shit ton of pushback, right? What are you gonna do with -14 and all that pushback? Am I tripping? Does it not have a lot of pushback? I might be tripping. I guess we have the game now, so let me boot up the game so we can look. We can assess. QCF2, opponent's recovery time when blocking is reduced by 7 frames, and the advantage on block has been changed from -6. Whoa, what? QCF2 is now -13. That's a huge nerf, right? To Paul. Isn't that his, what do they call that? Death Fist? What's crazy is I think Paul is trash, but I'm happy to see a Paul nerf, but Paul was kind of already trash, so I'm not sure that a nerf like that is necessary. Hold on, we're gonna pull this up. I wonder, is there a way to make it so that Tekken is not like a full screen whatchamacallit? So I can actually switch windows without it doing all this, without it doing the most. You sent a link? It's pinned. It should be pinned. I should make it a command so that oh my gosh. I just need it to like not be a captive window. I don't think I can do that in the settings though. QCF2, right? This is QCF2, right? This move? They made it -13. And then we've got forward 1+2, which burns most of his heat, changed the damage from 1436 to 14, and they took a 5 damage off of it, okay? During heat while crouching, full crouch 1+2. First hit startup was incorrectly set to 15 frames. It's been fixed to 14 frames. So it was intended to be 14 frames, but it was 15 frames. Maybe they should have just left it at 15. I don't know. During deep dive, full crouch 4, change the opponent's behavior on hit. What does that mean, chat? I don't actually know what that means. Does that mean it it launched now or launched before and doesn't launch now, or is it that it didn't launch before and launches now? Oh, during heat? What do you mean? Oh, during heat, QCF2 is -13. It never launched. I don't know what it does now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They didn't give us an arrow for this one. So, Reyna, her heat smash no longer tracks. Sheen, heat smash no longer tracks. Steve, heat smash no longer tracks. We'll have to test these. I'm curious. Victor, heat smash no longer tracks. Xiaoyu, heat smash no longer tracks. She burns more heat when she does heat hypnotist 3. Yoshi, heat smash no longer tracks if the first hit whiffs. Yoshi's heat smash already didn't do that, but okay. During Kincho, hold 2, 1+2. Oh, this is the guard break, right? Yes. Change the consumption to basically burn half his heat. Okay. Zafina, lots of buffs on Zafina. Wow. It gave knockdown. Now it probably doesn't give anything. Okay. It's good that Sensei Blaze is here because Sensei Blaze knows all the things. the guard break is a weird nerf. Is it a Paul guard break? I don't really know Paul like that, so I'm not sure which of these moves would have been. Are you talking about the Yoshi guard break change? Okay, so Zafina got all the moves that took so much of her health just take less health now, and then her whatever this down forward 3+4 in Anathema and Scarecrow stance now consumes basically the rest of her heat. Yoshi, because it was only +11. Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, but I think it's just saying that it should burn more heat. Just health consumption buffs for Zafina. Honestly, health consumption buffs for Zafina kind of makes Zafina a much better character, right? Isn't what made Zafina bad her health consumption? Like, if she's bad, from what I understand, she's not bad. But if she is bad, what makes her bad was how much health she would lose. So without her losing that much health, she might actually be really good, right? Like, didn't she also get a lot of bullshit, but it was like, nobody wants to use her because she's losing so much health? Zafina is dumb. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. All right, let me pull up the patch notes on a separate screen, and we'll look at these things visually. Visually in the game, we look at the things. All right, 2, 3. It's only 3. 2, 3. I guess, yeah, if you're not using the comments. I don't look at the common ones. Not gonna lie, the patch is not cooked. Some good changes, but we made a bunch for this. I wonder what Tekken Twitter looks like right now. Yeah, I mean, I feel like ever since Clive came out, you know, I think I've said this like 1,000 times probably on the stream. Ever since Clive came out, when they were talking about Clive, I had this feeling that they just weren't being very creative. And that patch specifically was like the first patch where I'm like, this isn't very creative. And it's like, it's one thing to not do something we want, because I guess in your head you could be like, they didn't do what we wanted, but they might still, you know, they might at some point. What's unfortunate about the last like 7 patches we've got is that I will say, I mean, kudos to them for having done 7 patches. That is more than any other game in the same time frame, or any other fighting game, excuse me. We're getting more Tekken changes to Tekken in general since Tekken 8 launched than any other fighting game on the market right now. So I think that's kind of a good thing. The downside though is I feel like they're not very creative with their changes. So what ends up happening is that they go to do something and they're like, we want to do insert thing that everybody agrees is good. And then they do it, and the way they do it, it's like, that's not quite how we would have expected you to do that thing. And I've noticed it's at this point, it's a trend. If it was just like the stuff in the Clive, I don't even remember what it was specifically in the Clive patch that made me think that way. I just remember like there was something when that update dropped and I was looking at it, I'm like, this is not very creative. And I think we're seeing a series of that. The only way they're able to be creative apparently is in giving busted moves to characters at like the start of season 2. But when it comes to like bringing the game back to a healthy spot, the changes they make are like not very creative. It's like, this is a change. You know, you could make these changes and you could point at these changes. You could put these changes on a quarterly performance report or on your annual performance review as an employee, and you can say, look at the changes I did. I am really good at my job. You could do that, and that's how they feel. It still kind of feels like the people doing this, it's like they're checking in to work. They've got a 9 to 5. They show up. They sit in, you know, Japanese traffic, or they take public transport or whatever people do in Japan. They go to work. They've got their tasks they got to do for their 2-week sprint, and they do their tasks for their job, and they go home and they don't think about Tekken. They don't play Tekken. They don't play fighting games. They don't love this shit. They're just, you know, they've got their 9 to 5 and they're chilling. And it's still kind of, I feel like uncreative changes come from that kind of like ecosystem of a person who's like, I don't really love this shit. I'm just collecting a paycheck for my job because I'm trying to be a good salaryman, you know? And I feel like when I see some of these changes, it's like, you kind of, it's why I use the toilet analogy, because like, you're kind of like, you're in the room of where we want you to go, but like every time you open your mouth, you say the wrong thing. You know, it's like, you're close. You're like right there. It's so frustrating because it's like, you're right there. You just have to not say the wrong thing, not do the wrong thing. And it's like, well, what you did wasn't technically wrong. It was just not what was expected. And if you didn't do that, you might have been like, if you didn't spend the time you spent doing that thing, you might have been able to do something that wasn't that. That was actually the thing everybody wanted. Yeah. So it's unfortunate to see changes like that. I guess on the upside though, I mean, I think, you know, coming back from Combo Breaker, offline Tekken is still fun as fuck. I had a great time. And I think the offline game is much better than the online game. But in terms of like, is it fair to have hope for like the July patch or any other patch that they do in the future? It's like, not really. Because you might just get a series of uncreative, kind of middling changes until the game dies eventually, you know? Like, I don't think it's dead right now. I think it's still fun enough to play and hype enough to play, but if enough shitty changes come along, eventually the Tekken community is going to stop inviting Bandai Namco over to come pee all over their bathrooms, you know? Like, eventually the ultimate result of a bunch of kind of underwhelming challenges, eventually you're just going to stop coming. We're not going to let you come pee on our floor every weekend, you know? Every month, we're not going to keep coming every month to just have you piss on our floor. At some point, we're just gonna be like, you know, that game was great when it was great. And we'll still have fun here and there, you know, with what the game is, but it will lose a place in people's hearts that it has, for as much as they continue to, like, you know, piss on everybody's floor. Trying really hard to make it in the bowl, but, you know, just missing, you know, sprinkling all over the place, as I think Rorschach said. They've got the sprinkler method down. All right. Or Aquasnapple said that, my bad. What was I curious about? I wasn't really curious about moves until... I actually don't know. What is Brian's QCF 1+2? I don't know what that is off the top of my head.
Get ready for the next battle.
Tekken isn't that special game anymore. I mean, I think it is, but it is because of the legacy of Tekken, right? And they haven't deviated so far from the legacy of Tekken that it's not that a special game anymore. But it's not... It could be great, you know? That's the sad part. I think they have a foundation for something great. Okay, so that's QCF 1+2. So I'm guessing this move before it didn't hit Xiaoyu and AOP, and now it probably does. What is Xiaoyu? I might have even seen Cold Soul evade this fighting Makoto or something, you know? Wait, isn't AOP? Oh. I forgot the input from AOP, my bad. I'm guessing that now QCF 1+2 will hit. Huh. Okay. But if she actually does AOP duck, it'll still go under it. Whoops. Oh, wait. That time it hit her. Hold on. That time it also hit her. Interesting. Now drag QCF 4. It seems not consistent. I might have to expand the hurt box down a little bit more. I'm not going to lie. QCF 4 grounded? Well, QCF 4, it should definitely not hit grounded anymore. That would, if they brought that back, that'd be a lot. Okay. Oops. Hold on. So AOP duck still goes under it. But I guess you do have to technically duck, right? If she's just doing it raw, it'll hit. But if she ducks, she might still go under it. Yo, that shit's crazy. Xiaoyu is really... Yeah, I should play Xiaoyu, chat. Shit's crazy. What am I doing playing a trash character like Jun when Xiaoyu's in the game? Oh, I didn't mean to press anything. Oh, well, that's fine. All right. Okay, so allegedly they fixed that hitbox for Brian. Claudio, I don't know that I care about the 4-4-3-2 changes because they did make it not quite as dumb. Plus 12 is still kind of crazy though. And yeah, -9. There's really nothing to see. There's nothing to explore there. Devil Jin, RIP Devil Jin, he's burning up all his heat doing his heat moves. I don't actually know what are these moves. Just I'm curious so I have a visual reference for the moves.
Get ready for the
I'm
next
curious, just so I can have myself a visual reference for it. What are these? During heat, Morning Crow 1+2. What is Morning Crow? Okay. Oh, it's the block. The unblockable. I mean, he can still do it twice. Could he do it more than twice before? I mean, he can still do it twice. And then... Oh, wait, hit. What? Am I doing this wrong? Oh. That doesn't consume any heat, does it? What? It says consumption of the remaining heat timer has been changed, but it doesn't look like it actually consumes any heat. Am I tripping? Is there like a consume heat version? Or is it supposed to be this? Or... Is it not? Does he not have Heaven's Door? What is the input for his Heaven's Door? Oops. I suck. It didn't look like it burnt any heat. Okay, the Devil Jin changes, I don't even know what they're talking about. So, I can't reproduce these alleged Devil Jin changes. Alright. And then Fang had a change that changed something from -12 to -14. I'm just curious to know what that is, because if it's -14 now, I should know what it looks like. Test Paul. Oh, I don't. Oh, trust me, I will. I will. QCF2. Okay. So this is the move that's now -14. Now wait, you mean to tell me that this move, instant tornadoes, and it was only -12 before? Yeah, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. And then what else was there on him? Change the opponent's behavior on hit for what is that? Back 4-2. Did this knocked down before, right? I think this knocked down before. And then they lowered the damage of that QCF2. Cool. Cool. We love to see that. And then there was... I don't really care about the large changes per se. Oh, what was this on Jin? I don't know what Zenshin up to is. Zenshin up to... Zenshin. How do I Zenshin? Is it back? Oh, it's down one, down to the floor. Oops. Or back 3+4. Okay, it is that. Wait, this is a power crush though. So expanding the hurt, what does expanding the hurt box of this do if it's a power crush? That's kind of annoying actually. Alright. I don't really care about the large changes, because most of his changes are... I guess there are some frame changes, but nothing has become... Oh, wait, no. That's punishable now, actually. Hold on.
Get ready for the
Homing high power crush. I mean, it's a high, so I don't really care about that. It's a high. It's a high, and he has to go in a stance to do it. So it's not like it's just like a raw homing move, you know. But even if it were, I mean, homing highs are... I don't really care that much about homing highs, because you can just duck them, bruh. Just duck it. It's not like you can threaten you with any great mids out of Zenshin, right? Down forward 1-1-3. Oh, this fucking stupid move. I fought a Lars the other day and I was like, is this shit safe? I didn't lab. It was safe. It was -8 before. Now it's -12. Oh my gosh. Because this shit does not look safe, you know? Like, you look at it. You wouldn't look at this and think it's safe. And I remember I fought a Lars 2 days ago. And I was trying to punish it. And I was like, how is that not... What is this move and why isn't it safe? Or why is it safe? He was like doing some crazy shit. Like, I don't even know what he did after. which is like my fault, but still, good to know. Now it's negative 12. Also, the knockback. That's the other thing. The knockback on that shit was crazy. Is it still wall splat? Probably, huh? Oops. It's still wall splats. Okay. I guess that's fine though. Back one. Okay, so this is like Gladio's back one. Changes opponent's behavior on counter hit. I don't actually know what it did on counter hit before. I don't know if it like did it knock down, or was it that it didn't knock down and now it does knock down. I don't know. I mean, it looks. That's not guaranteed, at least. I don't know a good Lars move that hits. There we go. Okay, so that's guaranteed. When is the server going live? Usually they go live again around like 9 p.m. Pacific when they do these updates at 7. This was safe. Yes, it was safe. This was indeed. This move was safe. And I kept trying to punish it against Lars the other day, and I'm like, how is that safe? I kept eating it. I kept trying to punish and getting fucked up for trying to punish it, and I was like, what do you mean this isn't safe? And then Law. I got nothing, man. I can't believe Law avoided nerfs. At least to the heat consumption stuff. All right, and then Paul. Where's Paul? There he is. We're not gonna look at the Karen haircut though. We're not gonna look at the Karen haircut. I will not. I refuse. All right. What else happened with Paul? Let me make the show you block. I don't really know what this was before. Oh, I guess it says it was -6. Or is that only in heat that it was -6? Okay, okay. He can still do it 3 times, but... What is deep dive? Is this deep dive? Change opponent's behavior on hit. Is he gonna follow up after that? I don't know what's a 14 frame Paul move. Down forward 1. Okay, so he gets that. Is the last hit of that not guaranteed? Because those two are. Oh, it's not. Oh, wow, okay. Okay, cool. Back 3 is -14. Back 3. Back 3 is -6. It launches too. Back 3 launches? Not on clean hit though, only on counter hit. It launches on clean hit? That's crazy. It's a high, I guess. It's a high, right? I don't know what this tornado is. So you can use that move to get +14 and use back 3. Wait. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. No, because it puts them in... Oh, is that what they... Maybe that's what they mean. Maybe before... Oh, wait, hold on. I was wrong. Maybe I was slow. Bruh. You gotta be kidding me. Can you even get that? It's mid, right? I'm not good at doing that in wow. Tornado's 3-2, hold back. Back 1-2. Ah, I see. It's not like the most consistent thing in the world. Oh, that's like actually kind of hard to do. I have no like timing for Paul's combos. Damn it. That's crazy. Try it on a male. That's true. I am doing it on like the character with like the smallest hurt boxes in the game.
Get ready for the next battle.
It's perfect electric, but without the counter hit. I mean, perfect electric would be 13 frames, right? Whoops. Oh my gosh. I keep forgetting the input. Ah! It's actually even less consistent, it feels like. Whoops. Oh my gosh. No way, right? No way it's less consistent on Dragunov. There we go. Crazy. Whoops. Am I doing it too early? No. Why is it so hard to get timing-wise? Deep dive is QCF. Hold down forward 4. Wait, I'm just doing back 3 plus 4. That's much easier to do it. Crazy, man. Crazy. You know what's crazy though? What's crazy though is that. So wait, did they just make this move better or no? Deep dive is QCF. Hold down forward 4. Back sway and down forward. Wait, what? Oh, you're talking about this move then. Is that the move it's supposed to be? That's the same move. It is the same move, right? No, it's the low. You're saying QCF, hold down forward into 4. Well, this is just full crouch down forward 4. I don't need to go to deep dive to do this, right? Oh, I see. It's that weird animation he makes. I see. So that's the move that's changed. The opponent's behavior has been changed on hit. Did that knock down before? I'm guessing. I don't know what it did before. So. It's kind of crazy to me though that he can do this move, or what was it again? It's crazy to me that he can do that into the back 3. That's crazy. Think it wall splats like Brian's? Really? If it did, it doesn't anymore. Does this wall splat? I mean, it doesn't matter because it's a fucking launcher. I'm doing this wrong. Oh, at least he's gonna get a full combo at the wall off that. But this is crazy that it just launches. Whoops. It's always backsway cancel with sidestep, then QCF2. Wait, backsway cancel with sidestep. And QCF2. That's kind of hard to do. I ain't got it like that. I ain't got the execution like that. For the max combo. I see. Okay, well that's cool. I didn't know about this. I didn't know that this. Why does he have a 14 frame mid? Or where's the? What was I trying to do? I was trying to make Dragon block. Save launcher, or it's a high. It's a high. It's not a mid. My bad. It's crazy. Craziness. His 14 frame launch has to be right in your face. Interesting. It's his electric. I mean, electric is still better, but yeah, that's kind of still crazy. She's crazy. Was there anything else? I think the Kincho. I just have to make sure. Kincho 2, 1+2, I think with Yoshi is the guard break. I'm pretty sure.
Get ready for the next
Range is non-existent. I see. I don't know if that makes it better though. I don't know if I still don't know if that makes me okay with it. What's Kincho again? Did it only break in NSS? Yeah. Was I slow? Or did it only do that in heat? Or has that just been gone for a while? Oh, did they get rid of the guaranteed follow-up on that on one of the patches? Oh, it's only +11, so he doesn't get the follow-up anymore. Damn. Does he have anything? I don't think he has anything that's 11 frames. I guess he has the 1-1. So in heat, maybe he still gets 1-1 off of it. Yeah. But even then, that doesn't launch. Unless it's counter hit, right? Or did they change the counter hit launch of 1-1 as well? Oh, they did. That's crazy. Or was it only an NSS? Oh my gosh. This doesn't launch anymore on counter hit? Yo, I didn't realize Yoshi got so heavily nerfed. That's crazy. Yo, that's wild. Buff my boy Yoshi. At least that still hits grounded. Oh no, Yoshi mains, I'm devastated. I am devastated. That's unfortunate. Let's see, can I still remember a Yoshi combo? Let me do it from the wall. How do I spin again? Oh, that's right. Wow, I keep pressing the wrong move because I suck. Oops, press the wrong move again. Oh wow, he's able to get that multiple times. Damn. Okay. Damn. Yoshi got. When did Yoshi get so nerfed? I'm probably messing up some of the. Can you get this? Yeah, you can. What was it? Okay, it was 2-4. Oh my gosh, I suck, chat. Why do I suck? Oh my gosh. I can't do it. Yoshi combo to save my life anymore. You gotta be like on point. Oh my gosh. Damn. Okay. Okay. You chose a good time to jump ship to Jun. Jun sidestepping nerf is insane. Listen. Jun doesn't need any nerfs. Jun is fine. But you know who did need nerfs? Hwoarang. And Clive. And Law. Law didn't get touched. I'm so shocked that Law didn't get touched. Law got away with murder. Let me sidestep Jun laser. Listen, you can sidestep it. But you can. You can. There's only like very, very rare scenarios where you can't. Hold on. That shit is steppable as fuck, Ian. It's steppable as fuck. Prove it in a 1v1. When the servers come back, sure. Maybe you can't step it like right up on her. Okay, you have to sidewalk it. That's what it is. Trivially sidewalkable. Oh. I bet you can sidewalk it to both sides. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, wait. Maybe it's inconsistent if you step her to the right. Oh. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's inconsistent. If you step right, it's inconsistent. But if you go left, if you sidewalk left, which again, sidewalk left also beats every option out of Izumo. Remember, this is the stance. This stance, see how she like has her hands up? That stance is the same stance she's in after Mirai 1+2. And you can sidewalk left every option that she has out of it. Except maybe that. Maybe you can't sidestep left, sidewalk left below. Well, it's crazy. You don't even she don't even get the follow-up hit, even if you do. Okay, so the low will knock you down. Can I get a combo off that? Wait, hold on. Oh my god. Hold on. Oh, he just walked it. That's crazy. Oh my god. That's a little ridiculous. They should change that. I don't think it's supposed to work like that. That's actually like, if I were a better player, this would be more consistent. Oh wait, you know what though? I'm waiting a second. It could be that it's not actually, hold on. Now that looks pretty consistent. It could be because he's trying to get up. Oh wait, do I have him set to get up? Wait, I don't. Hold on. It might not be true. Recovery. Shaft. Kimmy. Block. Oh my god, it is true. Yo, I might have to start doing that. Oh, that's nice. That's actually decent counterplay for the move, for all the other options being something you could sidewalk left. Oops. Why can I not get the... Damn. Try the other. I'm pretty sure the other direction is pretty consistent though. You sidewalk right. Yeah, you sidewalk right, she can hit you with that. Oh, but sidewalk right does beat the low. Wait, sidewalk right might not be a better option. So if you sidewalk right, oh, hold on a second. Yeah, if you sidewalk right, you'll get hit by the two. But that's not consistent. Sometimes it hits, sometimes it doesn't. Okay, so if you sidewalk to the right, you get hit by the two option. If you sidewalk to the left, you can get hit by the low. But that's cool to me, right? Because it does mean that there are things you can do, and there's like an option space, right? It's not just a hold a mix up. And you still beat this option, which is your heat engager, and you still beat the jab option, you know? Oh, do you beat the power crush? You also beat the power. I mean, listen, this is trash. She's forced into this, and you just walk her. She has to. So it's like, but it's cool because to me this is cool because it's like there's like actual like mind game here that you could play. Damn, that sucks. Oh. Maybe this is the wall. Oh, it didn't matter. I need more space. How do I get more space? Maybe this way? What? No, other wall. That's not gonna give us more space either, is it? It's weird that I can't... Why is that not connecting? Okay, I was just late. I was just late. Oh, the server's still down? I don't know. That's a good question. I guess I can live with this. What is it that you're living with? Oh wait, we didn't look at the enhanced laser. Hold on, because I have to show you for the enhanced laser as well. Where's the sound alert for Jun saying "Onegai"? This one? Oh, I should add that to the soundboard. I see what you're saying. I should add that. I don't have it in the side there, but I should. All right, and then I'll show you for the fully enhanced one as well. Oops, I did the wrong move. Okay, so you can't sidewalk that left, but I'm pretty sure you can sidewalk it right. Oh, never mind. Yeah, they should definitely nerf the tracking on that. Oops. I think at distance, though, you can sidewalk it. Whoops. Oh my gosh. My recovery is so low, I can't, like, she realigns. Going back into the stance again realigns her. So you'd have to do it like that. Hold on, I know how to do this. I'll just have to make Jun the dummy. I just have to make Jun the dummy. The sidestepping you were just doing, dude, I'm telling you, when she does this move, again, we saw it's not perfect, but when she does this is the plus on block homing mid you were complaining about, Ian. Literally just sidewalk either direction. Oh wait, I'm doing the wrong move. Just sidewalk. Force me to do something like, oh, you like to step it left, I have to do the 2. Or you go the other direction and it forces me to use the low. And what's crazy is, you know what's crazy? You know what's even crazier? You wanna talk about crazy? It's like, okay, so there's an option space, right? Can you not stand? She cannot cancel out of that. She is forced into the stance, Ian. That's what I'm telling you. The reason it's trash is because she's forced into the stance. She cannot stance cancel into block. She is forced to pick one of, well, she can just stand here. She can just sit here, right? But if she sits there, you can sidestep and beat you. Like afterwards, you can just launch her, right? There's a window here. If she doesn't do a move, her recovery on this is really, really slow. Like if I decide not to do a move and block, her recovery is pretty slow. Oh, what I was gonna say is the other thing is both of these options, right? So if you go to the right, you sidewalk right, and you force me to use the mid, I'm negative 13. If you sidewalk to the left and force me to use the low, I'm launch punishable. Right, so it's like now we've got an option space we can play in off of this move. Now, granted, I'm not gonna say that it's not ridiculous to have a move that hits from. I don't think it's shit from here. You know, like the fact that she can even like kind of threaten it from like back here is kind of crazy. But even if she does, it's like there's still a. I'm online right now. Do you want to go a few rounds? How are you online? Are you sure Are you sure? Needless to say, the plus on block move is not that bad because she's forced in the stance. And then as far as the stepping of the laser, I mean, I'll give it to you. The enhanced laser does have more tracking than it should. But this is how it was in season one. In season one, they should just make it back to season one, because in season one it was like the non-enhanced one. Again, you can't go left. You can't sidewalk left. You gotta sidewalk right. Which is how it is for a lot of Jun things. For a lot of Jun things, sidewalk Jun right. Like literally, it's so bad. Sidewalk right is such a great option, except for that. I can hit you with that if you sidewalk right. That shit's negative 13 though, so there's a risk. Looking how far she covers with the homing move. Listen, I don't want to hear it, all right? I don't want to hear it, because Kazuya can waifu at you into a rising 2. I don't want to hear it.
Ready for the next battle.
Whoops. I can't do it anymore. I used to be able to cancel my waifu into a rising 2, but you can't tell me the option to dodge the laser is to sidewalk when she has a +4 homing mid that covers the whole screen. Wait, what do you mean? You're not sidewalking in the same situation though. You're not. It's not like the situation is. It's not like it's either or from her being in Miare, right?
Get ready for the next battle.
I used to be able to do it. Waifu cancel into rising 2. If she's in Miare, I'm not saying sidewalk left here, right? When she's in stance, I would say, I mean, you can, because her only option really is Miare 2 or Miare 1+2. But if she's in stance because she has this, then yeah, sidewalking is the option, right? Because she can hit you with it. I'm saying after the homing mid, sidewalk left. If she's standing in Miare, like you just try to hit her. Dash block, you know. You probably sidestep like left, sidewalk right and block too as well. I'd be surprised if that worked. But yeah, it's 2 different situations. Like if she's here, you can definitely sidewalk the laser to the left, but it's fast enough. You're not going to do that on reaction anyway. Like 16 frames, you're not stepping a 16 frame move anyway. Not on a reaction. She does need it. That's correct, Aqua Stable. Exactly. That's actually what I'm saying. You can walk it both sides. If you go one direction, I can option select your option select. If you go to, that's the game, right? That's the interesting game. It's like, do you stand here and hold this on block and let me loop it on you, right? Because if you stand there and block, I can just keep pressuring you. Okay. I mean, I can't really, because even at +4, like, what am I can't do this again at +4. You can interrupt me with any 16 frame move. If I try to do it again, Kazi can just down forward to me after if I try to do it twice. So it's like, okay, I know what to do after. I'm going to sidewalk one of the directions, and then I have to pick right. See, that's the thing. It's not just like I get it for free. I also have to make a read on where you're going to go. Do I think you're going to go to the right? Then I have to use if I have to use Azumo too. Do I think you're going to go to the left? Then I have to do the low. Now, but what we're doing is you and I are playing a decision game. You're not forced into a mix-up you have to take, right? You have to make a decision. I have to make a decision. That's the game. That's the game from Ready Fight. At Ready Fight, you make a decision, I make a decision. So it hasn't changed the nature of the game after this. You're still in that same place of you make a decision, I make a decision. If you don't make a decision, I have the advantage. But that's true at the start of the round, you know? Can't cheat it. The regular one has terrible range. The regular one, they nerfed the range of the regular one. And it's still negative. The crazy thing is, it's not even like the properties change. It's still -20. But the regular one has like no range on it. Like you have to be like this close. Whereas like the enhanced version, you can be much further away. The June downplay stocks her to the moon. Listen, I'm showing you how to play against her. And you're saying I'm downplaying her? Like, if there's counterplay, I'm not downplaying. I'm saying there is counterplay. And you're saying that's downplay. It's not like there's not counterplay. What would be wrong, though, is to say, oh, that move is ridiculous because it creates a situation that's too advantageous for June. It's like, does it? Does it actually create an advantage for June? All it does is it allows her to get closer to you. If she's here, right, without this move, she just has to run at you, basically. She has no way to, she can shoot this, but she's still at a distance, and she can't beat you up from a distance. June wants to be like right here, you know? She doesn't want to be out here. So this is a way for her to get in. Now, to be fair, I don't think she needs this move. It's cool they gave it to her, but I don't think she needs it. But also, it's like, I don't think it's broken because she's forced into a stance. Like, she can't, if she doesn't do anything, she's like her recovery out of the stance is pretty slow. Free entry while homing move and you keep your tone. Only if you just stand there on block, right? But again, you can block it and start sidewalking and beat every option out of it. So I don't keep my turn. It's factually incorrect that I do not keep my turn. At +4, you can sidewalk either direction. It's not my turn anymore. My turn is ended. If you step. If you stand here, though, if you just stand here, yes, you lose your turn. That's true of a lot of moves. That's true of electric. Not every option. There is an option for every option, is what I'm saying. And for most of them, sidewalking either direction beats, there's like 4 options June has out of Azumo. She's got Azumo 1+2, which is her power crush. She's got Azumo 3, which is her heat engager. She has Azumo 1, and she has the low. Sidewalking beats 3 of 4 options. Both directions beat 3 of 4 options. And the 4th option is not the same. It doesn't even cover the same direction. So as the June player, I have to decide. I have to understand. I have to look at you and see what are you going to decide, and I have to react to the thing you're doing. I don't think it's. I wouldn't say it's like, oh, you get to keep your turn if I'm having to make a decision and then execute on that decision. That's all fighting. All of the fighting game is looking at what your opponent is doing and making a decision. If you don't like that, you don't like playing fighting games. It's not an autopilot, right? If it were an autopilot, like King's 3-2-2 in his Jaguar sprint is some autopilot bullshit. I'd rather get a root canal and fight Leo. You and me both. Like, it's much more fun to be in a scenario where we're both having to make a decision. And 75% of the time, the decision I make, you beat with a sidewalk. Like, what do you mean it's my turn? I have a 25% chance. If you really think about it, it's actually a 12.5% chance because I have to pick right depending on which direction you go. So it's actually half of that 25% depending on which you pick of making the right decision. Whereas 75% of the time you win if you make the right decision, which is just sidewalk. It's not even like you have to pick different decisions. It's just sidewalk either direction and you win 75% of the time. And if you sidewalk and then block, then you beat whatever I throw after, and I'm like launch punishable in both cases. For both of those options, I can pick two options that might hit you if you sidewalk, and both of those options are launch punishable if you're able to do a 13 frame electric at least on the low. Or sorry, not on the low, on the mid. But even then, negative 13, that's still a pretty beefy negative. You know who else has a negative 13 homing mid? Kazuya and down forward too. So you should walk Shaheen more. I mean, I try to walk Shaheen a lot, and I get clipped. My problem with Shaheen though is I just never fight Shaheen. That's my biggest problem with Shaheen is I don't ever fight Shaheen unless I'm fighting your Shaheen again. So I don't, even if I know the counterplay to like Shaheen bullshit, I don't have enough reps to like have it be, I don't have enough reps to have it be like muscle memory, you know? Yeah, I see. But yeah, all I'm saying is if we are spilling secrets, he is linear as fuck. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure he is. I mean, I did practice. I don't know if you were still here. Yesterday, I was in there and I guess I should see if the, I went to the menu to see if the whatchamacallit was back. And then I immediately went back to practice mode. Like a dumbass. I was looking yesterday because I actually did run into a Shaheen online late, like close to the end of my stream yesterday. And he kept spamming. He kept spamming the jumping mid. I don't remember the input. What's the input for the jumping mid? Because I don't remember what it is. Is it? This bullshit. He kept spamming that on me. I'm like, what is this? Is this plus? He was doing this shit. And no matter what I tried to do, I was like, I clearly don't understand something about this move because he's looping it on me. And as a general rule, I don't believe that there are... Why can't I hit... I'm literally trying to hit the thing. As a general rule, I don't believe there are too many situations a character can actually loop. Now, in theory, if he does it twice, I can float him out of it. That's so fucking risky, though. On a heat engager, I'm not going to try. On a heat engager, where if he's in heat, I'm pretty sure he gets a heat dash combo after, right? Like, on a heat engager, I'm personally not going to risk it. Maybe if I'm feeling myself, like right there, I tried to do it and I got hit, you know? Like, if you're not tight with it, you can miss. I hit it there. Dangerous. It's dangerous. It's dangerous. But what I learned is I can't. So the other thing I was going to try was sidestep, right? That doesn't have consistency, but I learned that if you go left, if I sidewalk left, I beat it pretty consistently. Right can beat it sometimes, but it's inconsistent. It worked there, but like, yeah. It was like kind of inconsistent. And then he has the other one. He has the, what's the one where he runs in and does the mid? What is that move? He has another one. I don't remember what the input was for it. He has one that's like not jumping but looks similar. Is it running too? Yeah. That was another one. I'm like, what am I supposed to do here? And this one is also like of questionable stepability. Oh, whoops. Wait, hold on. I turn off the other one. Oh, I have to start him. I don't think you're gonna react to this, but at least if a Shaheen is trying to loop this on you, you can. I know that you can step it. Oh, oops, I did that wrong. Ah, I meant to record again. I suck. I also suck at putting the input in for this. Oh my god, I suck. I will do 3. Oh my god. Why do I suck so bad? Whatever, you guys get the idea. The point is, you can step it. Not necessarily on reaction because of how fast it is, but you definitely can if they're trying to loop it. It had good elements, but it definitely the character balance patch were promises. Oh, Makoto, do you think this patch is good? Makoto, the analogy I used earlier was that it feels like the developers are in the bathroom with their hands over their eyes or one hand over their eyes, and they're trying to pee into a toilet. They're standing up and they're trying to pee, and the toilet seat is down because they're like, fuck it, my aim is great. And they're peeing everywhere but the toilet bowl. It's like they're trying, but they're always just not. It's like you're looking in the right direction, but you're off. You're like, we're not looking at the same things. It's like you're trying to hit in the middle of the toilet bowl, but you're hitting the toilet seat. And we got to work on that aim a little bit. That's how I feel about this patch. It's how I feel about a lot of the patches recently. Basically, since Clive. Again, Clive was the first time I felt it, and I feel like since Clive, it's been more and more of that. And then with season 2 dropping, they shat on the walls. And then with the patches we've had since season 2 dropped, they're still missing the toilet seat. And I was saying, I think the problem is that if they keep missing the toilet seat, we're going to stop inviting them over to hang out. They insist they have the best aim. I almost wish that instead of what we're getting, we got like Nakatsu and Harada and Murray would just get up there and be like, fuck you guys. We think we're making the game really cool. We like the way we're taking it. Instead, it's like what's happening instead is they're saying like, guys, we're fixing it. And then they give us a patch like this. And it's like, bro, they think they're fixing it. It's so much worse when it's like, you think you're doing the right thing. I would rather you just tell me you hate me and do the wrong thing and say, fuck you, we're going to do the wrong thing because we think the wrong thing is cool. Instead, it's like, guys, look, we did the right thing, right? And it's like, no, you didn't. No, you didn't. You did not do the right thing. This hurts. It hurts to watch. It's like, stop. Please stop hurting yourself. Lars still gets no heat. Still gets heat. No Clive changes. Pity best for Lee. We never asked for these changes. They're in another room. It's insane. Yes, exactly. I think you hit the net on the head because you're a Lee player, and I'm not a Lee player, but I know why Lee players might complain, right? The Lee change is actually the quintessential example to me of missing the toilet seat. Rising 2-3, right? That's the Lee move that instant tornadoes now. And it's like, we want to fix Lee. We want to buff Lee. Lee is basically all up arrows, right? And then for this one move, which is like, I think one of the iconic moves for Tekken 8 Season 1, where it's like, one of the best things they did in Season 1 was they made it so that his heat burst would consistently connect after this move because it was inconsistent before. And, they made it consistent and Lee mains everywhere rejoiced. And then in Season 2, they make it instant tornado, which is like kind of a huge nerf for a character that frankly was already trash. And then they give us this change, which is we made it slightly less negative on block. And it's like, this is not what was wrong. It's like, Namco, you guys gave us a Lee patch and I don't know what they're going to do in July, but I don't think based on what we've seen so far, there are probably not going to be any Lee changes in July. So it's like literally what we're getting is not what was wrong. And it's like, you're in the room, but you're not hearing us. You're peeing at the toilet, but you're hitting the toilet seat. That's the problem. You're peeing at the toilet, but you're hitting the toilet seat. You're not getting into the toilet seat. Why is he getting buffed now? We're not talking about law. Or law or Lars. The law changes the counter hit low that is a full launch now? Wait, really? No way. Is that what changed? Also, how do you have a patch? Listen, I'm just gonna be a little angry, chat. How do you have a patch where the balance update overview for the patch is we are addressing heat timer consumption, and Law still regains heat with his nunchuck bullshit, right? They didn't fix that in the last patch, did they? Am I missing? Did they nerf it in the last patch and I just didn't know? No, they couldn't have been because I fought a Law the other day. And he was recovering heat like a motherfucker. And I was like, what is this? What is this? Why is he getting so much heat back? He's getting so much heat and he's throwing some of the best. Yeah, they didn't touch Law at all in the last patch. He's not even in the last patch. Wait, so you're saying this Law is a launching, that what they changed for this low is that it launches? Ian? Hold on, let me see. Lars, Law, and Kaz still get great heat back. It's crazy. I mean, to be fair, they changed how much Kazuya gets. Here's what's crazy. Why did Kazuya? So, chat, listen to this. Listen to this is how we know they hate Kazuya. Kazuya, they changed his. He only gets 30 frames of heat back and not 120 frames of heat. So somebody who understands the problem with upward 1-3 with Kazuya, someone understands, and they said, let's make that timer less. Let's make him regain less. I think he shouldn't regain any. I don't think anybody should ever regain heat. But somebody was like, it's probably he's regaining a little too much heat. Let's go ahead and take that away from Kazuya. That person didn't make it to Law and to Lars and their heat recovery. That's what's crazy. And this is where it's like you're peeing you're in the bath. Congratulations, you made it to the bathroom. You're potty trained now. You know how to stand up and pee. Congratulations. But you got to stop peeing everywhere else. But you got to make it. First of all, lift up the toilet seat. We don't trust you to pee with the toilet seat down anymore. Because when you pee on the toilet seat, you don't wipe it off. Lift up the toilet seat and then make it into the bowl. You're hitting your shoes. You're hitting the floor. You're hitting the wall behind the toilet. You're hitting everywhere but in the middle of the toilet bowl. And it's like, it's almost worse to me than like a bad change they just make and stand on. That's the part that I don't understand. Like if they made these changes and they're like, this is what we believe the game should be. And if you guys don't like it, go play something else. I could respect that. I could respect them being like, we have a vision for what we want Tekken to be. And this is the vision. But instead it's like, hey, we realize there's problems. We're sorry. We're sorry we fucked up. We fucked up. We know we fucked up. We're sorry. We're going to fix it. And the fix is not the fix. And they're like, guys, here's the fix. It's like having a moment where you're looking at someone and you're realizing, you're like, are you crazy? Are you dumb? It's like, I'm not sure what the problem is. It's like, are you not hearing? Like you're saying the right words, like you hear us, but then you do something and it's like you don't. Wrong isn't plus 39, only plus 6. Crazy I didn't touch Elisa like at all. Yeah. They specifically said the Jun patch will be for character focus. No, yes. I mean, I guess to some extent at Combo Breaker when they were talking about doing balance in July, the suggestion is they're splitting it between June and July. But the problem is this is the first example of the character focus nerfs. And if this is the example, I have no hope for July. July's not going to change anything. They universally nerfed Heat Smash across the board for the second time. I mean, I think that's a good thing. That is genuinely a good thing. What is the law? Does anybody know? It says during, what is this? During HIJKL. I'm trying to find, oh, it's on a different page. Like, where's law? I don't see him. It's on a different page than I have open. Dragon Charge 4? I don't know what Dragon Charge is. What is Dragon Charge? Is that it? I don't know if that's it. I can just look at his, oh wait, I can't look at his move list. What makes this the June patch? Because it's the month of June, Aqua Live. I was trying to be snarky. Also, Aqua Live, welcome in. First time chatter, welcome to the party. It's because it's the month of June and I play June, so I just made the title the June patch. You know, it's actually funny. You know Aqua Live, you know it's funny because earlier today I was like, damn, we're getting a patch today and there's gonna be character nerfs. They told us there were gonna be character nerfs. And listen, as much fun as I have a lot of fun hitting people with this. I have a lot of fun hitting people with this. But I can acknowledge, for the health of the game, it should probably go. I understand. It should probably go. I woke up today, like today is the day, the patch is coming. June is losing the laser. In my head, I woke up today fully believing that. When I wrote this title in the morning, I always make if I'm going to stream, I make my titles earlier in the day. I made the title in the morning. Like, it's going to be the June, it's the June patch. They've been talking about the June patch. I play June. June should lose the laser. June's not even in this patch. June's not mentioned in this patch. That's what's so hilarious to me. It's the June patch, but June is absent. I didn't do the laser beam as much, but the times I did it was lifesaver chat. Let me show you guys a replay. Hold on, we're gonna go over a replay that replays are dead because of a patch. Fuck. Replays are dead because of the patch. Right? Hold on. I might have another way. Maybe on YouTube. Hold on. I have to look at my VOD. I think I was streaming when I fought this Devil Jin. You guys, that was yesterday, chat, right? Where I was fighting the Devil Jin who one and done, he crashed out and he gave up at the end of the match as well. And it was because of the laser. I didn't need the laser beam as much, but the time that it was a life set, dude, the laser beam was so fucking great. But it should go. It should go. Listen, I'm saying it should go. Don't take my excitement about the laser as it should still exist. And let's see, when did I fight that double Jun? I fought Ian for like the first hour. And then I think it was yesterday's stream. I can remember what stage it was on. There was the Steve. It's before or after the Steve? I think it was after the Steve, right? When was it? It's tough looking through like a whole. Oh, that's a Kazuya. That was like such a great match. That's why I'm like trying to get that example. It was a great match for the laser anyway. It wasn't a great match for. Well, I guess it was a great match for me because I won, but it was great because of the laser. The laser carried me there. 100%. I was carried by the laser in that set. Was it this one? No, that's a Yoshi. Hold on. Let me just look at my. Because I can tell by weight based on the order. I'm crashing out right now. I hate this game. I mean, I don't know if hating the game is. I'm not at a point where I hate the game because I still have fun playing the game, especially online. But I think we just got to accept collectively that the game is what it is, you know? Reina still has her low and heat engage. Yeah, that's crazy. Didn't they say July won't have any balance? No. July will have balance. They're saying July is the last bit of balance, basically. They're basically saying once July happens, it's over. They're done with balancing. They're like, we're gonna balance you. We're gonna do some balance for you, but then after July, that's it. Oh, the Devil Jin was after the Yoshi, I think. Or no, it was after this Leroy. Was it this guy? Let's see. I think it was this guy. No, because whoever it was, one and done. Hold on. Sick of offering help if they spit on me and call me a bitch for helping, since clearly your heads are so far up your asses you can't tell which way is up. Facts. You are correct. I feel you. Well, I can't find it. I'll find it off stream and then we can always go over it at some other point. But needless to say, I like the laser. Cross, if you're not using laser, you got to start using it. I'm like 3 steps into the grieving process right now. Yeah, it's really unfortunate. I mean, I've been kind of in this mindset that like the game was kind of weird since Clive, and it was like the start of the end. Not the end. I don't want to say the end, but it was the start of my lack of faith in their ability to make a game and be creative. I never thought to myself, what if they're just not that creative, you know? Until the Clive patch. And then I read those patch notes and I saw the things they said, and I'm like, something is off here. Something is not right. Because the words they're saying don't match what we're getting in the game. And then from there, we got basically nothing between Clive coming out and season 2, right? We didn't really get balance. And then season 2 comes. And in the lead up to season 2, again, they said all the right words in the lead up to season 2, but then we got season 2. You know, we got that disastrous Tekken talk where they were like jet lagged and like Nakatu was struggling to explain Anna. And then we got season 2. And I remember reading the patch notes like, okay, this plus on block homing mid from June, that's +6, is crazy. And I don't think she needed this. She definitely did not need that. Season 1, June was fine. I don't think she needed any buffs. I said that even season 1. I'm like, she doesn't need any buffs. And then I saw the Claudio guard break, and I'm like, it's really interesting they decided to give Claudio a guard break. Because I would have thought Claudio should get nerfs. And like, that's basically the story of season 2, right? Season 2, we know, was a disaster. And then we got the emergency patch, which I blame the emergency patch for my hope. Because I'm like, okay, wait, they actually did some good shit here. We thought they were just going to fix the Paul and the Jack bug, but what we got from the emergency patch was we actually got some pretty great changes in terms of the heat engage nerf and the wall stagger removal. Those two things alone are like things I really wanted in season 1, and I'm glad we finally got them. Then we get the mid-May patch, and all they did really was take down damage numbers, which I think increases timeouts. I mean, I've seen more timeouts in the last month than I saw in all of season 1. And it's interesting that they did that too, because it's like, okay, you hear the community's complaints about combos, but then you nerf damage. And it's like, it's like you heard the complaints, but you didn't listen. You know, you heard the words, but you didn't hear us. We wanted combos to be shorter, not for them to be less damaging. And then, you know, in that patch, we were also expecting more character changes, but we didn't get them. And they said, that's going to come in June. Well, here we are. Here we are in the June patch. And Law got a buff, apparently. Hwoarang got no changes. June did not lose the laser, although she's still trash, but I would have thought at least they'd nerf the tracking or the range on the laser. I also think the range on Miari 1+2 is too high. I don't think she should be able to start a homing mid plus on block mid from range 4 and have that connect on block. I think it should still be the same, but I think it should exist in the same like risk range that June normally plays in, which is like range 1, you know? Lee got buffs that were hilarious because they weren't what was wrong. You know, it's kind of like, you know, Tekken is truly a toxic girlfriend, bruh. I'm telling me she'll change. Remember the good times while fucking me over time and time again. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like a relationship, right? It's like Tekken is like you said, that's that toxic girlfriend who's like, I swear to God, I'm gonna stop, you know, beating you. And instead, it's like, we're gonna go on a nice romantic date. I'm gonna take you away on a vacation. You know, I'm gonna all expense paid. I'm treating you because I feel bad for the things I did to you. And then like in the hotel room on this fancy date, you know, you're in fucking Fiji on this great date, and your toxic girlfriend's like, yo, you know, I'm trying to do better by you. And here you are on this date, and it's beautiful, and you're in the hotel room, and then she beats the shit out of you. And it's like, and you're like, look, I appreciate the date. I see what you're trying to do in winning me back. You know, I see how you're trying to make up for the bad things you did, but what I really want is for you to stop hitting me. And she's like, well, I'm going to keep hitting you, but to make up for it, I want to go to Fiji. I'll take you to Fiji, and like, I'll pay, you know, for all these great, you know, it's like, you're missing the target a little bit. Hwoarang needs more nerfs. Sounds like my ex. Yeah. Is this the ex you keep getting back with though, Aquasnapple? Because it sounds like it's not enough for you to leave her. Maybe you should leave her and Tekken 8. You know? Yeah, I don't know, chat. I don't know. It's unfortunate. I mean, again, I think the game is still fun. It's still fun to play offline, but I do think that we should probably just expect that this game is going to be what it is. It's going to be a particular version of Tekken. It's not necessarily going to be the Tekken we all want to see. And that's okay. You know, that's okay. If they stood by that vision, I'd be, you know, happy for them. I'd be like, it's cool. You guys have the game. The game is still fun. I still enjoy playing the game, especially offline. But, you know, just commit to a vision and then like live by that vision. It's weird to make attempts at a vision. And then it's like, this is not what the people wanted. This is not what the people were hoping for, Tekken. This ain't it. See, I gotta cut Tekken off. She drained my soul instead of my balls. I mean, yeah, if you're certainly if you're not getting off playing Tekken, if you're not getting the dopamine hits that you want to get when you play a game, then I understand. I wouldn't be mad. I mean, listen, there are so many fighting games. I'm gonna have it in my Steam library here. Like, you know, we've got the Net Impact demo. I wanted to play this and I would have played it on stream, but my controller doesn't work for some reason. So I don't know why my controller doesn't work. I tried for like an hour to get my controller to work with this game, and it just doesn't. And I'm not going to play on mouse and keyboard. So hopefully when the full game comes out, I'll be able to play it. A little concerning that my controller doesn't work with it in the demo. Also, here's a Heat Smash nerf, I guess. Yes, exactly. Make sure to buy the season pass and store costume. Yep, exactly. Once August comes, I will leave Tekken. Snake Eater Delta will save me. What is Snake Eater Delta? Literally while I will cut her off. Hell yeah. Might be time to cut Tekken off from my heart too. Damn. I mean, you still have Tekken 7. You have Tekken 7 still here for you. Yo, I don't know how you say it. Trey. I'm going to call you Trey. What's good, Trey? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. My goat. As much as I hate this patch and hate season 2, I still have fun playing Tekken, at least in live with friends, not as much online. Yeah, I mean, I think that's all it really still has going for it, is that the game is still fun to play, and it's still fun to play offline. So, but you know, there are other games. There's Street Fighter 6 season 3 is also coming this week, chat. Maybe should I start playing Street Fighter? Should I I only have 2 hours in Street Fighter, chat. Should I learn Street Fighter? 2D games generally don't do it for me. You know, I really enjoy City of the Wolves. It's just really hard. You know, maybe I could get into Rivals too. I also really like I really fuck with the platformer. As for those of you, I have more hours in Smash than I have in Tekken, so I could always go for another platformer in Rivals of the Aether 2. Rivals of Aether 2. Perfect Electric and Tangent Upper are too cool, but I just want my homegirl back. I feel that. If you learn SF6, I'll pick it up. I tried actually before. I tried to learn Tekken, Street Fighter 6 way back when. And I just 2D games, man. I just can't. Also, Shinobi X. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome. Yeah, people coming in dropping follows. We love to see it. You already have the game. I don't see much time. I mean, yeah, me either. Also, we have Virtual Fighter 5. I just saw this producer letter that the producer put out. They're adding replay takeover to Virtual Fighter 5. I would have loved to like really get into this and grind it, but the queues were just atrocious. And unfortunately, I don't like have like a big. I don't really have like a bunch of. I mean, I guess I could go out of my. I could work a little harder to find people to play it with. But if I wanted to like just queue up into ranked, I think that's kind of chalked. At least last time I tried. Why only play 2D when you can get 3D? Exactly. I mean, I find 2D games appealing. I will say with Street Fighter 6, I have never Street Fighter 6 has always been really boring to me. I've never really wanted to play it. The one time the only times I ever find watching Street Fighter 6 to be fun is when I'm watching Ed players. So I think if I were to play Street Fighter 6, I'd probably have to play Ed to keep my interest up, which is crazy because I don't usually like boxer archetypes. And I think Ed's a boxer. I don't usually play boxers in fighting games. But Ed is like a really compelling looking boxer in terms of like how he plays. It's the only time when I'm watching Street Fighter 6 where I don't just like my eyes. Normally, if I'm watching Street Fighter 6, my eyes glaze over and I'm like super bored. But when an Ed player is on the screen, I like actually enjoy watching it. Sucks because despite the state of the game, Tekken is the only fighter I'm interested in getting better at right now. Yeah, I feel that. I mean, I think it'd be cool to get better at Fatal Fury, but it's so hard. I don't think I could also get good at this and Tekken. You know? Because it's so fucking hard. It's so hard. This game is so hard. But I love this. I love playing this game. Like, I love sucking at this game. I have so much fun playing it. I just don't have time to learn this and learn Tekken, you know? Like, and get good at Tekken. I know Tekken, but I'm not good at Tekken. I'm trying to get better at Tekken, you know? Show up at Evo, do decently well. I can't do that in 2 fighting games at once, unfortunately. Even though I have a lot of fun every time I play Fatal Fury. Vox is so cool. But goddamn, this game's hard. The execution is not for the faint of heart.
City of the Wolves.
We need, you know what we need, chat? We need 2XKO to come out. Like, Riot, what are we doing? Where's 2XKO, Riot? Please.
Training.
Is it time for work?
Okay, let's go.
VF6, please save us from our sins. Yeah, VF6 does look really, really cool. I will say that. I mean, in VF, to be fair, VF, if I was going to stay in the 3D realm, I mean, VF5 Revo is right there, you know? Yeah, this game and its execution, I just can't with it. I just can't. I'm so bad at the game, you know? God, Vox is cool, though. Such a cool character. I should just be bad and queue into ranks without doing any practice whatsoever, even though I don't remember anything about this character. From the little bit I played him.
Ranked match.
Fuck it. Or should I just boot up Street Fighter 6? Should we just boot up Street Fighter 6 chat and call it a day? Give in to the game that appeals to the masses. Rival Schools 3. I don't know. What is that? What kind of game is that? Is that like an anime game? Project Justice.
Here comes a new challenger.
Here comes a new challenger. All right, I'm depressed. I'm going to go shower and get ready for my wage slave job in the morning. Damn. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out, Ian. Hey, remember what you said, though. At least the game is still fun to play, all right? It's not all lost.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
Oh, another newcomer. Nice. Oh, wow.
It's time.
Oh, he just defended. That's crazy. Wake up EXDP is crazy. Oh, I forgot I can just be grabbing people on.
Just getting warmed up. Burn to ash. Burn to ash.
Ooh, nice throw. Oh, wow. Okay. I'm gonna win Evo, hell yeah. It was part of the reason fighting game back from SNK. Oh, really? Wait, when did they release this fighting game back? Nice, we did the same thing. Oh, lag. I should have figured he would grab there.
It's time. It's time.
Really? I was blocking.
Say your prayers.
Punish.
I think my buttons are not mapped correctly.
Burn to ash. Burn to ash. Burn to ash.
Oh, bad punish. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad. Imagine paying Ronaldo millions of dollars just for your game to be dead on arrival. They dropped the classic pack with all the old games. Oh, interesting. Okay. On Steam?
Ready. Fight. Crumble where you belong. It's PG. Be gone. It's you. It's time. It's time. It's time. Burn to ash. What? See.
Let's go, baby.
Wins.
He's as bad as I am. I love it.
That was a warning. Next time,
I love when people are as bad as I am. Oh yeah, it's Capcom. Oh, I see. I see. Not an S. So it was a Capcom fighting game collection.
Round
Rival Schools 3. Interesting.
Look at you.
Really? Are the frames that bad, or was it just lag? He's not blocking like at all. Now I have you. Really? Ooh, nice DP.
I'll break you. I'll break you. Not so fast at all. Just getting out of my way.
Ooh.
Say your
Also, what are these noises that Gato makes when he's in the air?
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
Oops. Try to DP there.
Just look at where you belong.
PG.
Not so fast. Laughable. Just look at you.
Really?
It's time. I'll break you. Not so fast at all. Just getting warm. Where you belong.
Oh. He could do that in the grab. It's crazy. Oh, nice punish. Uh-oh. Let's go. Let's go. He's worse than me. I love it. I love it when I run into somebody, the one person who happens to be worse than me, despite the fact that I've literally never played this game before. Or have not played this game much. I have obviously played it before, but... And this group chat is blowing up. Chat is online back for Tekken. I would be curious to check the game out online. Usually it comes back around this time. It's a fun little detour in a Fatal Fury, but being bad at the game is a buzzkill. Also, I'm gonna go hit the restroom real quick, chat. I'll be right back. Oh, what a world, chat. What a world we live in, you know? It's good times. Good time to be a Tekken fan. Damn, the servers are still down. That's crazy. Still crazy.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, oh, chat. Oh, chat. Oh, didn't they change Jin's 214 as well? Let's see.
Get ready for the next battle.
That was something else that changed, right? I think. Wait, that be the wrong move? What was the actual note? The patch note. What did it actually say? 214. Change the opponent's behavior on counter hit. What did it do before on counter hit? Did it launch? Oh, really? Wow. Why can't I do this? Wow. Wow, what's up? Really, I was late. Oh, what a world, man. What a world. This patch is it's something. It's something, chat. Normally I'm trying to find the Tekken Twitter. Normally they say when they think the patches will be done. Hmm. Oh, that was hard. Damn. Oh well. Fuck with the music. We have a music buff chat. You know, even if Tekken fails us, the music never will. Of course, it's Enrico Sanguiliano, an excellent, excellent techno producer out of Europe. Did it say on the somewhere where when the game would come back? I don't think I never did find a tweet for it. Normally it's around 9. Maybe it's 9:30. Oh, here we go. Oh, they did. 16:30 to, or sorry, 6:30 to 9:30. Damn. 15 more minutes. What do we do for that 15 minutes, chat? What do we even do for those 15 minutes? You know, chat, maybe we just sit and we ponder what Tekken's done to us, you know? While we listen to the captivating techno code by our boy here, you know? Maybe we all just come together for a bit and we embrace the joy of the techno and we just kind of we mourn a bit. We mourn the creativity of our game. You know? We just sit in reflection. Unfortunately, if you're on YouTube, you won't hear the music. Because copyright. But for the Twitch fam, you know, Tekken may fail us, but techno music never will. It's all we need in our life, you know? Just a good vibe. Drowning our sorrow for Tekken. Exactly, you get it. Oops, I hit the wrong button. Exactly, you get it. We just gotta feel the emotions, let them wash over us, you know? Maybe I should get some whiskey, you know? Normally I drink whiskey in celebration, but maybe I should drink whiskey in out of a sense of mourning. What is that white thing on my mic? I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I do not like. This is Tekken chat. All good things to come to an end. It was a good 30-year run. You know, you say that, and I understand where you're coming from. You might not even be like, maybe you're joking, maybe you're trolling, you know, but you're low-key kind of right. You're kind of right, actually, Snapple. 30 years is a long time to have a franchise go well, you know? And they did it. They did a good thing for like 30 years. Tekken first came out, I think, in 1991, right? Is that right? Hold on. When did Tekken first come out? I want to say it was 91. Oh, I'm wrong. 1994. 1994 Tekken came out, you know? So really, oh wait, of course, because they have 30-year anniversary on everything. What am I saying? I shouldn't have had to look that up. We've got the whole 30th anniversary little Heihachi thing they got. 30 years of good ass Tekken we've had. But now this is where we are, you know? We're in this world where Tekken is I hate to say it, Chad. I hate to say it, but Tekken might be in a state of decline. The goodness we've known and loved from Tekken may be gone. But we've always got Techno, you know? We've got, at some point in this year, 2XKO coming. We got GTA 6 next year. All is not lost for gaming in general. But perhaps the creative spark that fueled beauty on the Tekken team in the past, perhaps that's gone. Perhaps we just have to accept the reality for what it is. We got MTX, random collabs. Hey, listen, Karate Kid collab's pretty sick. Jackie Chan's pretty hype. Even if there isn't a Jackie Chan-like character in the game. Gen Z Tekken ain't it? Yeah, we wanted millennial Tekken, but we got TikTok Tekken instead. We got Tekken that's good for the 60-second clip on TikTok, you know? They wanted Tekken to be a game that's fun to watch. You know what's crazy about that is that Tekken has always been a game that's fun to watch. Well, now no one has fun except the person only watching. I mean, listen, it's still fun to play the game. Let's say this patch didn't happen. Even before this patch, you know, again, I had a great time at Combo Breaker playing the game. I ran a lot of sets playing the game and I had a good time. So there's a little bit of doom and my doom and gloom is not for the fun of the game because there is still some fun left. But my doom and gloom is for the creative spark behind the game and its relative having faded off. You know? It's not what we've come to expect from the team. It's certainly not what we've come to hope from the team. But yeah, I agree with that. Did the bot mix those emotes up? I'm pretty sure I had the purple emote next to Twitch and the red emote next to YouTube. But now the red emote is next to Twitch and the purple one is next to YouTube. I definitely didn't change that myself. Did the bot do that? Bot, why are you tripping? Oh, sad times. Oh. Yo, Moonhair Phoenix, welcome in. How you doing? Why are you doing so much? Well, Moonhair, Aquasnapple is the resident Tekken 8 doomer of the chat, to be fair. If anything, Aquasnapple is the prophet of Tekken's current state, because he has been a Tekken 8 hater from the beginning. I wouldn't say I hate the game. I still don't hate the game. And it's not that bad. I'm not filled with hatred. I'm just disappointed. I did tell y'all. I mean, the game is still fun. This community sucks. Wait, why do you think it sucks, Moonhair? Because of the dooming? I mean, I agree that there is too much dooming in the community. That I will agree with. There's a bit too much dooming going on. All you need to know, all you need to do to not doom in Tekken is go to an offline event. Go to a combo breaker, go to a local, go to an Evo, see the community in its best state. The real community, right? Like the real community is the community that's out there offline, not the people tweeting. But what I will give the doomers is that the game it's not, you know, it needs some, it's not as good as it could be. I think that's the thing that has the doomers so doomy, is that the game could be like 100 times better than it is. It is good in my opinion. I like the game. I have fun playing the game. I would not travel to play the game if I didn't have fun playing the game. But it could be even better than it is, you know? It could be even better. I'm glad I've blocked you. Damn, Moonhair. Yeah, you're hating on Aquasnapple, huh? Wait, so if you block someone in chat, does that mean you can't see their messages? How does that work? I know that Twitch has the block option, but I've never been clear on like what the block option does or how it actually works. Does that mean if Aquasnapple types in chat, you can't see his messages, Moonhair? I mean, obviously you can on screen because I have the chat on the screen, but if I didn't have the chat on the screen, would that mean that you couldn't see his messages? Also, did you just now block him or have you had him blocked? That's kind of crazy. Tekken players hate their own game. I mean, lots of gamers will whine about their game, but I will say that the Tekken community is uniquely doomery about the game for sure. It's a tale as old as time. Yeah, the Tekken fans are uniquely very, very doomy and gloomy about the game. That's really not me, you know. Again, my only doom is for the loss of the creative spark, but the game is fun. The game is fun. Some of the best times I ever had, I just had last weekend at Combo Breaker, playing Tekken 8, running so many sets of Tekken 8, and I had a great time the whole way. It's a tale as old time. It was no different than Tekken 7 either, yeah. Yeah. And Tekken Tag 2 and Tekken 6. There are always complaints people have about the, you know, whatever the current Tekken game is. The direction of Tekken 8 was so divisive. I was chilling with 7. I was chilling even through Leroy era. Well, see the real secret, chat. This is the secret. Here's the thing. Never shill. Even if you like it, never shill. You know? When you start shilling, you get yourself in trouble. Even if you like the game, don't chill, you know? Let the marketing departments of the games chill. Or if you're being paid out of a marketing budget, you know, they sponsor you, then you chill. But don't just chill for free. You gotta follow your heart. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. You know, the game will come back soon in online in a couple minutes here, and we'll get on there and we'll play some ranked. I was all Akuma isn't even that bad. Just block the 13 frame low when he has 2 bars. Just block the low. Just block and punish, bro. What was it on block? What was the low on block? What are your thoughts on the patch, Moonhair? How are you feeling? How are you feeling about the June patch, Moonhair? Oh, it's launch on block? Oh, that's fair. It's a 13 frame low launcher, but he gets launched if you block it. I mean, that seems like that seems balanced to me.
Get ready for
Oh shit, online is back, chat. Online is back. We're saved. Why the fuck is my light so bright? Oh, it's because I turned off the other lights because I got them synced to the music. Hold on, let me undo the music sync. Put the lights back to where they normally are. There we go. How are you feeling about this patch, Moonhair? I'm assuming you fuck with it. Oh, I'm in ranked queue, but nobody's gonna be online right now because people probably don't know that it's back yet. Oh, the server's back? Yeah. I was just able to connect online. Run around a lobby? Yeah, I guess since ranked is apparently pooped. We can do that. We can get a little labby going. Let's do it. Look at that, cat. Karate Kid. Karate Kid, Tekken 8. Wait, hold on. Let's check out the panels real quick. Oh, they don't show them in this, huh? Oh, yes, they do. Yeah, that's a sick Heihachi panel. All right. I want to run a lobby, but before I do that, I'm going to go get these panels. If that's okay, chat. That's okay with you all. I want to get these panels. And then I'll kick up a lobby. See, they got me. They got me with the artwork. They got me with the artwork. Now look at all these people. Look at all these people in the lobby. I feel honored to have a hater. That is kind of wild. Also, did your sub expire? Why did that emote not work?
Jun Kazama.
Jin looks cute in the new artwork. They want me to main him again. Oh, you were a Jin main, really? Interesting. That's cool. I didn't know that, Cross. I thought you played Jun. Did you switch to Jin from, or did you switch to Jun from Jin? So many J names. Ah, you played Jin and Asuka in Summit. I see. And then you switched to the best Kazama, Jun Kazama. Or do you still play Asuka? Bot don't know what to do. Bots don't break throws. No lobby. I'm just grabbing these character panels real quick. In the lounge. I'm a sucker for artwork. Oh, he actually blocked it. I'm a Kazama truther? What does that mean? What does it mean to be a Kazama truther? Wow. Oh, the bot actually launched me. That's crazy. And is actually doing a combo. The bot did a combo. That's crazy.
Round 3. Fight.
Bots aren't supposed to combo. They're supposed to just succumb to my will. Damn, there was no riff recovery on that. Bot ain't know nothing about no Sabaki. Wow, he also did a good punish. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. Oh, that crumple stunned me. You just prefer Kazamas? I mean, that makes sense. Especially if it's Jun Kazama. It doesn't really get better than the Kazamas, to be fair, Cross. What you know about that? What you know about that low?
You win.
手荒なことをしてごめんなさい。
手荒なことをしてごめんなさい。Oh, I think Moonhair unfollowed. He wasn't a fan of our mourning of the spark, the death of the creative spark. People usually go for Mishimas. I mean, that's fair. I mean, they are kind of like the cover art of the game, you know? All right, chat. I'm just going to run through these real quick, and then I'll fire up a lobby.
Jun Kazama.
He was the target audience. I mean, I'm the target audience for Tekken 8. I love this game. I love this game even with its flaws. I love this game even with its flaws, but I want other people to also love the game, you know? And so when I see that there are lots of people who I think legitimately don't love the game, it makes me sad because it means there are less people playing and loving Tekken. We could have more people playing and loving Tekken, which is ultimately what I want. I want the game to be healthy, and I want the game to be something that people can rally around and enjoy. And the formula, Bamco has the formula, you know? Like, the solution is right there in front of them. Like I was saying earlier, they're just missing that toilet bowl a little bit. Wow, that parry is kind of ridiculous. I almost lost the first round of the spot. It's crazy. No way. No way.
Round 2. Fight.
This bot, for whatever reason, likes to eat can-can.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh, I thought I could parry that, and I couldn't. Oh, I should have finished it. Didn't finish the string and it cost me. Yo, what is this song? I fuck with this. Oh, I love it.
Jun Kazama.
参りましょうか。
Get ready for the next battle.
Man.
Round one. Fight.
Bot dropped the combo.
Round two. Fight. Round three. Fight.
Wow. Tucked the can and launched it. Don't normally see that kind of gameplay from a bot. Oh, that guy!
お願いお願いお願いお願い
All right, hold on. Let me put the what am I gonna call it? I'm gonna just call it this. I'll use the same as we did earlier. Or once I do have it up. Guess what? Just two more, right? Jin and then who's the last one? Claudio? A Jin and then a Claudio.
Jun Kazama.
You're hoping Hair would hop in the lobby? Yo, that would be sick. I don't know if you're still here, Hair. But we are gonna have a lobby. Moon Hair Phoenix.
Get
I don't know if
ready for
they're
the
here or they
next
bounced.
battle.
Yo, this song's pretty fire too. This song fire.
Round one. Fight.
I was lit. Cancel into heat burst is kind of wild. I wonder if I just spam can at the bots if they'll handle that. We'll just spam can at them and see how they handle it. Or maybe I'll spam Miare 1+2 in the Izumo 4. Fight back! Fight back! Block low! Whoever trained this ghost doesn't block low. Whoever this ghost is based on does not block low. Which, why would you block low? You play Jin. Who is your secondary? I don't really have a secondary if I'm being real. Who needs a secondary, you know? When you have Mama June. Who could stand aside Mama June? X Ronin. I did the wrong combo? I did. Wow. I did the wrong combo. If I had to pick up a secondary, I would probably pick Yoshi. Because I probably have the second most playtime on Yoshi compared to June. So if I were going to go the route of having a secondary, it would be Yoshimitsu. Or Kazuya, which is my my OG Tekken main, is Kazuya.
Jun Kazama.
参りましょうか。
Mighty Mashoka.
Get ready for the next battle.
How about you, Ronan? Who do you play?
風間
Round one. Fight.
Oh, I love fighting ghosts. Oh, the ghost blocked low and launched. That's crazy. Martial Law, Dragonov, and Lee. That's quite the selection, huh?
Fight.
Okay. That's quite the difference in character archetypes. That's pretty cool. I always think it's really cool when people can play multiple characters. I'm always impressed by Makoto just because he plays so many. Wow, that was a crazy flash though. You're not cheating on me. Are you cheating on me, Ghost? Are you cheating right now? Nice. Yeah, multi-character player is always fun to watch. I don't have the mental bandwidth for all that, unfortunately, or the time. I think it's something that takes a lot of time to do to master multiple characters, and I'd be busy, yo. Didn't say. Ooh, actually got the follow up. That's crazy. Wow. Wow, the ghost actually blocked low. But the boat ghost can't beat the laser. As if. All right. Let me run up. Let me create this lobby real quick. Let me make this lobby real quick. It does take a lot of time. It took me a month for all three. Yeah, I feel that. Is Tekken 8 your first Tekken, or have you been playing Tekken for a minute? I like how the lounge ghost bot for this Claudio is spamming the shit out of running too. That's crazy. You play a little bit of Tekken 7? Okay. All right, the lobby has been activated. Get your asses in here. Let me invite some peeps. I'll invite, my name is Scrub. Who's that? I don't even know who that is. Where's Makoto? Makoto, where you at? Get your ass in here. You should play against Keplerf. Is he? Oh, he's in a lounge right now. Interesting. Is that where he's playing at? In the lounge? What lounge are they in? Keplerf would probably whip my ass right now, honestly. Well, maybe not, actually. He's been crashing out lately. My goal will be to make him crash out, you know?
参りましょうか。
He'll join in a few bet. I wonder if Watermelon is in that lounge. Is that where all the kids are? They're in the lounge with Keplerf? All the cool kids?
Get ready for the next battle.
You'll join in a few bet. Look at this Flame Ruler Kazuya. Flame Ruler's pretty good, though. I'm surprised you played enough to get Flame Ruler, actually. You had Battle Ruler last season, though, right? I think. Or did you get Fujin last season? I don't remember. Song is vibey. Yo, Chad, I need to do a DJ stream soon. It's actually been an eternity. I think it's been 2 months since I did my last DJ stream. What's crazy about I have actually done more DJing just off stream. I haven't been streaming it. What? What happened? Tekken, what are we doing? Why did that not work? Yeah, at first you don't succeed. You know, you already know. You got to pick yourself up and try again. Pick yourself up and try again.
Jun Kazama.
参りましょうか。
参りましょうか。Damn, that looks so good.
Get ready for the next battle.
All right, round second attempt. Oh, let's see if it works. Let us see if it works.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh my god, the hell sweep. We just went over this. You're supposed to sidewalk. No. Oh, there we go. That's like letting me hell sweep you 8 times. I might be dead because Kazuya's damage is bonkers. Oh, I can't punish that with that. No.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, I could have punished that better. I could have punished that better. Also, how do we have 2 frames of rollback and we are like in the same city? Isn't that crazy? Oh. Nice.
Round 4. Fight.
Oh my gosh. Doria in the down forward too to catch my my backdash. Crazy. Damn. You hate to see it.
Final round. Fight.
Oh no. I thought the slow-mo would help me block it, but it didn't. Let's go. we love infinite mixes. It's kind of wild the connection is as it is because we're literally in the same city. Is it your PC? Because I noticed the little red bar at the bottom is like is freaking out. Oh, whoops. That's definitely my fault.
生きていたのか
It's not this bad on ranked. That's so weird.
Round 1. Fight.
Yeah, 3 frames rollback is wild. Maybe the update messed something up? I mean, this is the first... we are playing our first online matches after the update. Maybe the update messed something up. Nice. Nice.
Round 2. Fight. Round 3. Fight.
Nice. Nice. Good mix. Oh. Ooh, nice Doria. You said, fuck the lag, I got Dorias. Oh my god, that wall splat. Oh my god. Stop mixing me.
Round 4. Fight.
That was a crazy Doria. Doria crisp as fuck. That's kind of crazy you didn't get that follow-up there. That's actually wild. Oh my god. What am I doing even? Why am I even trying to why am I bothering even trying to punish that? Can't whiff punish electric. Can't do it. Wasn't this bad before? I mean, it could be an update thing. It could be like maybe a shaders thing. Ikite Tanoka. So I had to like this song some real quick because it was so hype. Nice sidewalk. Holy shit. Down forward 2's on point. Getting my ass beat by everybody in chat. I thought you'd still hell sweep. I thought you'd still hell sweep, but you didn't.
Fight.
Nice ducks. Look at you. You're doing that. You're doing the Tekken 8. You're doing it. It's almost like you've been practicing. Oh. Oh, he did the thing. See, I told you Can wasn't trash. You did the perfect Can counterplay. Oh my gosh. And I died for it. I literally died for it. I never want to hear that Can is busted again. Damn, Aqua Snapple playing hot. You been practicing with Makoto or something? Can is busted? Nah, plurf. Also, what's good, dude? How you doing? You ended. Do you work today? I looked away for a second and then I looked back and you were gone. I see. That'll do it. It's actually crazy the connection is like this. It's like kind of laggy, and literally the guy I'm playing is in San Diego. This is wild. Like, why do we have 2 frames of rollback and this dude is like half a mile or a few miles away? Tekken 8, man. And he ended it with the perfect. What is this? I don't think I've ever lost online to Snapple. It's crazy. You've been practicing, Snapple.
Round 1. Fight.
What a Doria. Disappointed, but the heat changes are really nice. Yeah. The analogy I used earlier was, it's like Bandai Namco was in the bathroom and they're trying to pee into the toilet, and they're hitting the toilet seat, they're hitting like the wall behind the toilet, they're hitting the floor, they're peeing on their shoe, they're peeing everywhere but in the toilet bowl. You know, like, we just want them to pee in the toilet bowl, and they're close, they're real close, but they're just not hitting the target. Oh my god, what a low parry. Am I that predictable? What a pun. Oh my god, you almost ate my ass. Holy shit. You've been practicing, Aqua Snapple. Look at you. I see, you're practicing for sidetrack. I'm out here. Good luck with the stream. Yo, thank you. Good player. Have a good one. Good luck with work. Enjoy your work. I hope it goes well and lovely. Or whatever I'm trying to say. Make that bread. Oh, yo, Eustace. The follow. I appreciate you. How you doing? I think that's how you say your name. Eustace? Eustace? So many different ways you could say it depending on. Oh my god, the Doors. I can't do stupid shit against Snapple anymore. He's like actually been practicing. Yo, what's up, a fellow Jun? Yo, what's good? Jun is great. She's trash, but she's also a great character to play. The teleportation is wild. Oh my god, I'm dead because of teleportation. Oh my god. Oh my god, more Jun main's nice. Oh my god, I dropped it. He's gonna try and time me out. Wait, hold on, there's hope. Oh, that was the right thing. Let's go. More Jun mains. Yo, we're building up a good little community of Jun mains here. You can't run up and hell sweep because I have time with the heat. This is one of the reasons I like that heat engager nerf. I have time to can. Before season 2, that would work. You'd get the hell sweep, or at least you get the attempt, and I'd have to block it. But with season 2, the changes to heat engager, I can throw a can out now. I have enough time to throw a can. So if you come up and you do a slow low like hell sweep, you'll lose. In season 1, you'd be able to do it, and I wouldn't be able to throw out a can. But now the can will come out fast enough. Now you understand why I like the heat engager nerfs, and I prefer this season to last season, despite the mishaps, despite the various mishaps the season has. What was my rank last season? It was I was Tekken King at the highest. I had like a couple. I had Tekken Emperor promotion matches a couple times, but I never actually crossed the line. He's like not getting counter hit by stuff anymore. He's been practicing. You too? Oh hell yeah. Damn. He ran up hell sweeped. I just told him not to because I could can him and I didn't can him. It's my bad. Gotta stop doing that. Oh, I saw. You tried. I think you got scanned by the connection there. Because I saw you go for the low block. Sidestep Doria. God damn. You gotta step the other way. Good patience. Oof. Good punish. He said, oh, negative 20 bet. But then the Harada was like, fuck your combo consistency. Damn. Crispy, even with the regular win Godfist. Oh, he just did it again. He just did it again. He's not afraid to hit me again with the hell sweeps. Oh my god. See, Jun is trash. What you just did there, you can do for like so much of Jun's toolkit, Snapple. Like if you just whip that out every so often, it forces me to play in like a completely different way. Because then I have to like pay attention to you doing that and then pick a better option. Pick options that do that. But I don't have like great moves that cover that option, you know? So I have to like deviate from like my good moves in order to cover you doing stuff like that. See? It's just what do I even do? I can't even hit you. Buff Jun, chat. Buff Jun. This is showing me that Jun needs buffs actually. They should make the laser plus on block. Right now the laser is negative 20, but this is teaching, this match with Snapple is showing me that the laser needs to be plus 5. And also should have a charge where I can hold it and guard break. Really? Oh my god. Jun is so bad! Oh! I gave Snapple the secret sauce, and now I can't beat him. What was I doing? I shouldn't have told you guys how to beat Jun. But now you understand, she's ass! She's so ass! How are you in my face and I do a fucking low kick that sweeps to her right and you can step to that direction and not get clipped by it? Oh, she's so bad. She's so slow and steppable buffer. Exactly. She's so slow and buffable or and steppable. Now I'm never going to lose to Snapple again. I could only lose to Snapple before because he didn't know the Jun matchup as well. Like when we played Kazuya at the local in the mirror, he beat me like fucking 10-0. Now he knows the Jun secrets. He's going to start beating me 10-0. But it's good. I welcome the challenge. I welcome the competition. We need some good Kazuya representation at the local. So, hey, it's Watermelon. Watermelon on Brian. Okay. Watermelon, is ZTH your gang? Your Tekken gang you joined? Oh, let's go. Thank you for the sub. Aqua Snapple, my goat. We love it when Aqua Snapple subs, chat. We gotta give it up for Aqua Snapple. Eat this dick. You've been teaching Watermelon, Brian, huh, Makoto? I feel like Brian is a really popular character right now. Yeah. See, the knowing the strat of stepping against Jun has Aqua Snapple doing all kinds of steppings. He's gonna be out here stepping the shit out of Brian too. Brian's down forward 1 and down forward 2 both track both directions. I went into the lab over the weekend, chat, and I went through every single character's down forward 1 and every single character's down forward 2 because I was curious. I was curious to know who had the best game. And Brian is up there with his down forward 1 and his down forward 2. Jun's down forward 1 is okay, but her down forward 2 is trash. Her down forward 2 is trash. Well, it's again, it's high risk, high reward, I guess is a better way of putting it. I would join, but I don't trust my connection. I mean, we for viewer games, we suffer bad connections here. There's no shame in a less than optimal connection. Listen, if Captain Horsty, he hasn't been in here in a minute, but if he could join and he's in Germany, and we would play with him being from Germany and me being in California, it wasn't even that bad. It wasn't even that bad. Like, does anybody else have, let me see, does anybody else have Fang? Fang has a 20 frame down forward 2. Fang actually has a worse down forward 2 than Jun. I was going to say Jun might have the worst in the game, but Fang's is pretty bad. Elise's is pretty bad too. Jin's is also 16 frames like Jun's is. But Jin can do electrics, so I don't know if it really counts as being bad. Because he doesn't need it to be good.
Round 1. Fight.
Ooh. Yes.
Round 2. Fight. Round 3. Fight.
I can see the Aqua Snapple level up. I love to see it. I love to see it. We've got ourselves a leveled up Aqua Snapple. Waiting for that perfect electric. I'm pretty sure he hit one in our second match. Or maybe our third. Got me with a round start Doria.
Round 1. Fight.
I'm so used to Makoto going for the heat burst there that I was like waiting for it and surprised when Watermelon didn't do it. Mine are rusty. There has to be someone in the chat that can perfect electric. I mean, if Kaplurf were still here, I'd say he can. He's got an okay perfect electric game. Aqua Snapple, I think, especially offline, Aqua Snapple has some really good electrics. There's not like a visual cue for it in this game, right? For the perfect electric. It'd be cool if they gave it like a gold spark. I can taunt Jun Upper more than I can perfect electric. Yeah, I mean, that's because taunt Jun Upper is easy, and Brian is a scrub character. Duh. Clearly, it's because Brian is a scrub character and is easy compared to the true hardest, most badass character that is Kazuya. You're right, I'm a scrub. No, not you are not the scrub. Brian is the scrub. The character is the scrub. You're a great player. You're a really good player. Brian, though. Brian is the scrubby character, you know? I would never call you as a player a scrub. I can't call you a scrub if I can't beat you. That'd just be fucked up. That'd be like me calling Arslan a scrub, you know? It's like I can't beat Arslan. I can't be out here calling people scrubs when you can't beat them in Tekken, you know? It's just not right. I don't even call people I beat scrubs. People I beat are just unlucky.
You win. 俺は全てを支配する。
俺は全てを支配する。Makoto about to fraud check me. I'm really about to pull out Reina. I'm tired of seeing electrics. Yeah, you got to start throwing. You start getting hit by electrics, and you're like, you know what? I can do that. I too can throw out electrics.
Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
Damn, that was wild. Holy shit.
Round three.
Somebody should clip that. That was crazy.
Round four. Fight.
It's about to be laggy as fuck. Oh, really? What, are you on Wi-Fi?
Round one.
Are you on La Wi-Fi?
Fight.
Oh. Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, shit.
Round two. Fight.
Interesting. Okay. 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 I see. I see. Nice. Nice.
Round three. Fight.
Nice. Nice Doria. Nice fake Doria into Doria. On that forward 2 miss. Nice. Those sidewalks, though. Where did Aquas and Apple get these sidewalks from, chat? He's sidewalking like a pro. Also, did 112 just not wall spot?
Round four. Fight.
Boom, 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 boom. Damn. Okay, okay. I see you, Snapple. Snapple's like, I'm not having it. I'm not about to get hell swept. It's not gonna happen.
Final round. Fight.
Nice side step. Nice. Damn, the low blocks. The hell sweep block in return for the hell sweep block. You love to see it. You love to see it. You love to see it.
Round one. Fight.
Yeah.
Round 2. Fight.
Nice.
Round 3. Fight. Round 4. Fight. Final round. Fight.
Do ya? I see you out here, Snapple. I see you out here getting better. I see you. You're not going to be able to smurf much longer. You're exposing yourself, exposing your practice. Nah. You can't trick me. I see when someone's playing different. All right. Let's see how I do against Makoto. I can do this. I got this. It's just Makoto. Psh. Nah, he's going to be mad because I said that Brian is a scrub character. He's going to triple perfect me.
Fight.
Oh my god, what am I doing? Why'd I mash? Why did I mash? Oh my god, the duck. I don't care why my connection was. I don't. Yeah, it makes even less sense that it would be bad with me. At least with Makoto, I kind of understand it because he's like on the other side of the country, but other side of the continent. But for the two of us, yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Again, unless it's your PC. But we fought before and it wasn't that bad. Maybe the update fucked something up. I can't frame trap Makoto. Oh my god, dude.
Round 3. Fight.
Makoto's like unframe trappable. Good orbital. Oh my god. What is this trade? What is this trade? It's no fair. What is this trade, man? I can't stand it. Okay, well.
Round 1. Fight.
Really? That's low parry. Holy. That doesn't track to my other side? You gotta be kidding me, man.
Round 2.
That should track to my left.
Fight.
Oh! Oh, I tried to. Oh, I'm out of heat. I was like, my heat burst. But my heat burst. Oh! What? Bro, I got scammed. Why did that not connect? I'm dead. Why did that not connect, bro? Why did the back 4-2 not connect?
Round 3.
I got scammed.
Fight.
We got scammeronied. Fighting viewers right now, you saw him? Joke's on you, I'm fighting viewers right now. Oh, alright, I'm gonna see if I can get a music buff going, because good lord, I'm getting my ass beat right now. Yo, this song? Hold on, chat. Hold on. This might be the way. This song might be the music buff we needed.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh my god, dude. Crazy.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh my god, dude. June, please. Really? You gotta be kidding me, man.
Round 3.
What the fuck is 1-3 on hit? Frame res. Your 13 on 1-3 on hit is +2, really? I feel like he did a move and I lost to it, which I wouldn't have thought would happen if I was +2. It's a high-low with +2 on hit. Well, it's not a. It's pretty punishable though on block. Pretty sure you can twin pistons punish it on block. Yo, this song was hard. Oh my god, we're gonna have to listen to that again, chat. That was so fun. What a song. Holy shit. What a freaking song, chat.
Get ready for the next battle.
Delicious.
Round 1. Fight.
I think it's only -12, but I have to look into it. June wasn't a matchup. I had to study hard. Yeah, that's fair. It's fair. It's because she's trash, so you don't need to study for her. Damn. Where Makoto combo drop? How can you drop your combos like that against me, Makoto? Chat, you know what how I want to be to this song right now? Hold on. The song's got me wanting to hit one of these, you know? I don't have any glow sticks, though. I didn't have to study it because she visually makes sense. That's fair. She's one of the most visually clear characters in terms of, like, what her moves are doing. We should do a DJ stream soon, chat. I wish I had like an animation of Reina twerking, you know? I wish I had some cool Tekken animations to use for DJ streams as like visuals. Where's the You gonna start launching that? Launching what? The
Round 3.
down forward 1-2 is -15. I never. Wait, are you talking about June's? No, June's down forward 1-2 is not -15. Oh, Reina's, yeah. Yeah, you can't let Reina get away with some shit. Reina twerking would be lit. Yeah, I wish I knew how to like get that kind of stuff out of character animations because I could like film a video of it and then I could use it to sync to music during the DJ streams. During the now essentially non-existent DJ streams, but I do want to get them. I want to get back into them. Once I'm done being as busy as I am, I'm still kind of in that season of busyness, but once it dies down, I definitely want to bring back the DJ streams in earnest. -14, Brian and Lars can launch. Okay, okay.
Round 1. Fight.
Like, what a crazy trade, and Brian just like, I'm still going.
Fight.
Yo, chat, Tekken and Techno, what a great combination. This takes me back to my DDR games. You were doing some DDR to a song like this? DDR has Techno? Also, what's good, Kyrum? How you doing? How you feeling about this patch? Are you liking the patch? Sanji, I like Tekken 8. And this patch does not change how much I like Tekken 8. Because I was enjoying Tekken 8 before this patch. I think Tekken 8 is at a spot, and I think this patch keeps Tekken at that spot. I don't think it makes Tekken any better. I don't think it makes Tekken any worse. We are as well off today as we were before the patch. That's kind of how I feel about it. So because I liked the patch yesterday, I liked Tekken yesterday, I still like Tekken. But I can understand disappointment from people that were expecting improvements from this patch. Because I don't feel like we got improvements. But again, I just got back from Combo Breaker last week. I had a great time playing Tekken. I still have fun playing Tekken. I think we as the community were set up to expect more from the team at Bandai Namco, and we did not get more. We got this. So, what's good, fam? I just got here, so I don't know the details. Long story short, they made some changes. I'd say the only thing that I would say is universe. I guess, okay, I said we were here and we stayed the same. We took a half step up, and that half step is that heat smashes that tracked after the first hit whiffed will no longer do that. That is a truly positive improvement. Jun didn't get touched at all, Kyrum. But neither did Hwarang or Law or Clive or King. Oh, that's actually lovely. Well, it's only lovely until you realize all the other things that didn't get touched. Lee got buffs, but they weren't necessarily buffs that fixed what was wrong with him. No longer plus 33. True. Wait, this isn't the same song. This is a different song, but it kind of fits in with the aesthetic of the previous song. Hold on. Let me make sure this is in the library as well. Who was behind that previous song? We're just gonna listen to it again because of how good it was. Lucid with 2 eyes was the name of the person behind this song. What a great fucking song! Holy shit! We're letting Makoto run a train on the lobby. He is single-handedly running a train on the lobby. I thought I almost had him. You came the closest. But he wasn't playing Brian against you, to be fair.
You win.
Lag was the equalizer. I was trying to take advantage. I like it. Hey, you got to use all your benefits to your advantage. Oh, is that the Isaro Asuka? How dare you come into this lobby with Asuka? How dare you? He is capitalizing on those jet upper punishes? Heck yeah. Nah, I mean, Makoto doesn't miss punishes. Makoto kind of plays like a robot. Like, if you want to know if you're actually good at Tekken, you should fight Makoto. God damn, chat. This shit goes so hard. Like, this drop, oh my god, it's like boner fuel. Yeah, Makoto knows his frames for sure.
Round 1. Fight.
Delicious. Nice duck. Nice. Wow, that actually hit. I was ready to eat a punish. That actually hit. No. Not negative 13. What is that trade, bro? Oh my god, dude. Brian is so fucking dumb. I died because of that trade. Oh wait, I'm alive. Oh, it doesn't matter. Time is out.
Round 2.
Is it lagging? Not for me. What I said, Melon, less negative 14 against Brian. Yeah. Oh, you can't. I can't punish that with that, bro. June is trash. Oh my god, dude. Damn it. Damn it, he knows the secret sauce because I was playing with that yesterday with Brian. God damn it. I gotta stop giving away June's secret sauce to you guys. Oh my god, dude. I literally can't get my back 4-2 there. Nice. I just like random launcher moves force you into a stance. Yeah, being forced into a stance is not great. That's partially why June's homing mid is not that bad. Because she's forced into a stance.
Round 1.
He's kite patient too. So yeah, he's very good. Oh, dude, June is so bad. What? Oh my god, dude. Makoto plays how I think I play. I mean, you're playing pretty good by me. I'm constantly getting rushed down by my Steve friend. Yeah. I mean, that's why you got parries, you know, June's parries. You can't let a character that's trying to rush you down. You got the parries June has. Nice duck. Holy shit. What is Jet up or on block? Bro. -9? Wow. That's are you serious? That's crazy. Crazy if true. Bro. I'm surprised that my how did that not track or catch him? That should have floated him. I haven't played ranked since last season. I was Tekken King, but I think it put me in blue somewhere. If you were Tekken King last season, it would have put you in Fujin. I didn't mean to finish it. Bro. Jun is so trash. Oh, I hate it. I actually hate it. Jun is such a bad character. What's a man to do, Chent? Jet upper is -7? That's ridiculous. Must be nice. Must be nice to have a safe mid clean hit launcher. That's cool. Sure Brian needs that. Is it a high? We got that. It's just live training. Facts. What a block. Jesus. Why would you block low there? Who possessed you to do that? Why? I could have punished that. I couldn't have punished that actually. Oh my god.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, chat. Why does this game hate me? Why does the game hate me like this?
Round 3. Fight.
I was crouching, what? Bruh. I don't understand. It had sauce on it. Is that why it hit me crouching?
Fight.
Bro. Oh, Brian's so fucking dumb. You know who else didn't get touched on this patch, chat? Brian didn't get touched. It's -10 but with pushback, so it's safe. So it's safe is what you're saying. So what you're saying is it's safe. Oh, what a world.
Get ready for the next battle.
King. You know, you need it's I get it. High tier to counter high tier. I like it. Sometimes you need broken to counter broken.
Round 1. Fight.
Chat, should I become a king player? You know. Yes, do it so I can train against it. Thanks. Just run around scamming. Come back to the electric game. I'm too old for that. You know, if I had more time on my hands, I would consider it Aqua Snapple, but unfortunately, I ain't got that kind of time on my hands. Wait for our AK and be the drippiest AK. Oh, really? Bro, we're the same age. Are we? I don't think we are. Aren't you younger than me? I'm pretty sure you're younger than me. But I guess I don't actually know how old you are, to be fair. And you're on levels, but it's not. It's about the time to practice, you know. I don't have the time to practice. That's the main reason I wouldn't do it. You know, I need to play a character where I can do okay with them with the amount of time I can put into the game. If I were to pick up a Mishima again, I would want to get good at them in a way that would require me to have more time to put into the game. Who needs an electric when I can just hit down 3+4 and rock a can, you know? You're riding that waifu. Oof. My poor fingers. I guess that just leaves you with Lars. Lars? No, I don't think I played Lars in previous life. I played him a little bit in Tekken Revolution and Tekken Tag. Tekken Tag Tournament 2. You can dance as that's true. See, with Lars, all I got to do is hit forward 3, back 3, forward 3, down, forward 3, forward. Just start spinning all over the screen, getting heat back every single time I spin. I need Kuni back, but I'll play Fakumram until. Really? Are you going to be playing Fakumram, Kyron? We need Lucky Cluey back before Kuni. Yeah, that's interesting. I don't know which of those two would I prefer. Would I prefer Lucky Chloe or Kunimitsu? Probably Kuni, personally. But for Aqua Snapple's sake, I would hope for Chloe. We got to get Aqua Snapple back his rhythm games inside of Tekken, you know? My soul main? Really? Wow. That's actually surprising. That's not that surprising. If my soul main is June, then I can understand Lucky Chloe being your soul main. My bottom bitch. That's funny. Before I even knew how to play Tekken, I knew how to play Chloe. Now that's hilarious. That's hilarious. June is my favorite character, but Kuni was my best. Okay.
Round 3.
Okay.
Fight.
I fuck with that. I understand that. I understand it. That's why Clive is so fun? Oh, interesting.
Round 4. Fight.
Wait, you like Clive because Kuni was your best character? Interesting. First time I played Tekken 70, I instantly knew Chloe was my main. Damn, like that, huh? Sheesh. Okay. Also, Isaru's King's kind of cooking a little bit. He's actually holding his own against Makoto. Phoenix Sith reminds me of a dash mix up with Kuni. Ah, I see. So you're saying we have Kuni to blame for Clive? Is that what I'm hearing? They were like, we already have the formula. I'd even go as far as saying how I played Lucky Chloe the first time I played. It's how I ended up playing her at my peak skill level. Damn. Okay. Sheesh. So wait, when did Kazuya come into the picture then?
Round one. Fight.
Starting to get tired. Also, it's getting late. I was supposed to do a short stream tonight. Tick, 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 tick. You want to learn Tekken instead of playing Chloe? Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people have that arc where they pick up Tekken and they start playing a character and people call them carried and they don't want to be called carried, so they go play a Mishima for a little bit. They go play a Mishima for a little bit to build up their chops and say they're not carried anymore.
Round two.
I did fall in love with spamming electric and waivus. Oh, hell yeah. Guilty pleasure was Negan. Really? Okay. You can sort of understand that. Ow.
Round three. Fight.
Bum, 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 bum. Mine was Josie spamming her stance mix-ups and down fours. Damn. The Josie spam, okay. Electric start intoxicating, that's why Reina's been so fun. Hard to break grabs on 2-bar Wi-Fi, I feel that. I feel that.
Round four. Fight.
So you're saying that Makoto only has himself to blame. Both of those were -9. That's crazy. Wow, that's crazy.
You win.
From the one pixel comeback right at the end. That's wild. Yeah, nice punish. Nice block in the first place. I mean, it was a king, is going to go for the alley kicks in that case, but still.
Round one. Fight.
Did not know 2-bar. Dang. Yeah, it can be rough sometimes with the viewer lobbies, but it's all good.
Fight.
At least there's no rank points or anything like that on the line, so we're just vibing, chilling, hanging out, getting some games in with the chat homies. I gotta catch a W on laughing offline. That's the goal. Even better if it's in the bracket. Yeah, that'd be crazy. That'd be like quite the arc if I were to lose to you in bracket. If I start losing to you in bracket, oh boy, that'll be like what? How much I? Oh, my, how I would have to. I'd have to have fallen pretty far. Mostly because you just don't play this game. You know. I'm sure if you were like in the Tekken 8 like that, you could beat me in bracket, but. For you to beat me, not having played as much as I played, that'd be like a canon event, you know? It'd be like a triggering moment for me.
Get ready for the next battle.
Full circle moment, yes, exactly. All right. What? I got one round in the last set we played. I gotta do better than that.
Round one. Fight.
Bro. I would have just picked Asuka if I knew I wouldn't have been able to do combos. Ah, that's fair. So much for my sidestep, I guess. Why even bother trying this step?
Round two. Fight.
Bro. What are these trades? Oh, the lag.
Round three. Fight.
I literally, oh my god, dude. Lock in laughing? I mean, there's not really anything to lock into. How's that not hit? Wow. Do not let this scrub character beat you. I mean, it's not the character at this point. It's just Makoto. I'm not losing to Brian. I'm losing to the pilot.
Round one.
Well, the pilot and the connection, to be fair. That didn't hit. Wow.
Round 2. Fight.
No wall splat is crazy. Bro, what are the frames on that?
Round 3. Fight.
Oh, that's cool. That's really not what I pressed. Bro, can't step that. Why is that not steppable?
Round 1. Fight.
That's cool. I'm glad that Jun doesn't get that. Oh. I guess I can't do the tech on this connection. I was ready for it though. That was wild, yeah.
Round 2. Fight.
That's cool. I'm glad that I'm glad Brian can hit my power crush like that and still block the follow up, you know? That's really cool. Jun has a great power crush, you know? I tried to duck that last hit and I got counter hit. Nice. All right, GG's Makoto and GG's chat. I gotta run, but it's been real, chat. It's been real. I will catch you guys. I don't know when I will be back. Tomorrow and Wednesday I can't, and I can't Thursday either. But so probably Friday. We'll be back on Friday, but you guys have yourselves a good rest of your evening. I will catch you guys in the next.